Hello everybody, welcome to today's stream. We're starting a brand new game, the Thaumaturge. I've got no idea what a thaumaturge is, but I imagine it's something mystical. By the looks of things, we're going to be dealing with demons, beasts from the nether realm, werewolves, vampires, all the sorts, I think. I'm not sure. Punk brother, how's it going? And KT, welcome. So, I think everything is good. I think the audio levels are good. This start menu theme is absolutely banging. What an opening tune. I don't know if you've heard that there's someone that like screams. Listen, wait. Wait for it. Come on, the drop's gonna hit soon. It's teasing me. Come on, baby. Bro, we've waited too long. The best bits of the song's gone. Right, while that's doing that, let's make sure everything's up and running. Thaumaturge is the purported capability of a magician to work magic or other paranormal events, or a saint to perform miracles. Really? I mean, we do look a bit like Jesus. Jesus, if he was in the most pimped out outfit I've ever seen. Right. Okay, lads, I think everything is up and running. That's looking good. You're looking good. We're all looking good, baby. Let's do this. Right. Punk brother, KT brother, everybody else in chat. Let me know if the audio levels are good when we start. I think they are. I think they are. Hello everybody, welcome to Scotty D Gaming. I'm Scotty D and today we are playing the Thaumaturge. The game looks like a top-down isometric RPG, but the combat's turn-based but with a twist. I think there's some sort of playing card mechanics. A bit like a card game, collecting card game. I don't know, but we're about to find out. Let's do this. Thaumata is a word deriving from Greek. It means miracles. A thaumaturge or tempermancer is one able to discover secrets lingering in persons or places. They recognize flaws or stigmas imprinted on the human psyche and can bring them to the surface. Are they a doctor of souls? It is impossible to fully name the essence of a thaumaturge without being born one. Damn. I'm actually excited for this.
For years I've been seeing you in my dreams, and lately more and more. I know it's you, but I can no longer recognize your face. I don't know if I'd recognize you if I saw you. I hope your condition hasn't worsened much since you last wrote. I can hardly imagine what a nightmare you're going through.
Oh.
Remember, you're not alone.
Is that the spirit talking to me? Spirit of my dead lover.
I'm sure our father would be happy to help, if only you asked him.
Or sister.
I assure you that for now, I haven't said a word to him about your search or your health, just as you requested. He doesn't know your intention, and with God as my witness, he'll not find out from me. I know you think the only thing that can help you is a miracle, But such itinerant miracle workers, preachers, and folk mystics often take advantage of those in grave condition who are desperate or seeking help.
True. Very true.
I hope the man you're pursuing can actually ease your mind. But if not, remember that in the end, we will find a way to help you. Just because we can't see it now does not mean it doesn't exist. Send word as soon as you get there. I want to know you are safe. With as much love as I have. Ligia.
Ligia. Who is this old lady? I mean, this guy didn't seem too fazed by it.
Could you spare a moment for me? I'd like to send a telegram.
Of course. Pardon me, sir, but are you feeling all right?
Yes, thank you.
You're not looking your best.
Just my face.
Thank you.
What's your message?
I'm not interested in playing a trick on this guy.
Take this down, please. Arrived. I think I have found him. I hope you will receive me. I will write as soon as I am able.
And payment?
On receipt.
Anything to add at the end?
Please add, my love to you, my sister.
Touching.
It is.
From whom?
My name is Viktor Szulski.
Victor.
S-Z-U-L-S-K-I. And Victor with a W, not a V.
Interesting name. Where's this headed?
Warsaw. Russia.
And this is supposedly Georgia. Russia here and Russia there. Russia everywhere, on every map.
Maps change. I know. Let's get on with it.
Oh, damn.
Pardon?
I was talking to myself. Which way to the village?
The coachman is picking up the mail. Maybe he'll give you a ride.
Thank you.
Loony.
Did you just call me a loony? The trick was just a joke message, was it? From your cripple, really? KT, brother. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, bro. And Damien Borson, congrats to you for receiving it. Right. Right, let's see what the game's really got in store for us. Dear Antoni, it feels like ages have passed since our last letter, or maybe it was just the winter that makes everything good. I don't think this letter will make it though. Won't make it through the censorship. But if it does, please tell Kelia that the thought of her brought me solace. Mother Russia. Come on then. Game volume could do with being a little bit higher. Right. Let me deal with this. I've got this is now on the maximum volume we can have it. I can't boost the audio any further, but I think we'll be good. Perception. As a thaumaturge, you possess exceptional perception. You can see things that are hidden from sight. You can anticipate the enemy's actions. You can follow traces of emotions, thoughts, actions, and words. And you can reach your goal easier. Okay. Right trigger. Lads, I love the way the game looks.
Hello. Are you going to the village by any chance?
Hello there. Where else? There's nowhere to go here, sir. The station, the village, and the cemetery. That's all. A horse can't go any higher.
The village is what interests me.
Well, if you've got reason to be there, climb in.
KT, I don't actually know the answer to that. How do you give a sub to someone directly? As much as I know, I don't think you can. I think if people want to receive memberships, they have to opt in somewhere. I don't know, and I've never done it. And then if anybody gifts memberships, I don't know if it automatically goes in line of who opted in first or not. I'm not sure, bro. Well, if you've got reason to be there, climb in. Let's ask if they've got any healers.
So is it just locals living in the village?
Who else would want to live in a shithole like this?
I actually meant, is there anyone visiting, a guest?
Ah, you came for some healing. Well, he's no guest here. He's been here months, my friend. The people are tormented, so he's sure got folks to heal.
Where might I find him?
I bet he's still in the tavern. He prays this time of day. Oh, he prays a heck of a lot. You getting in, or what?
Not yet. Let's have a little bit explore, see if we can get anything. KT, appreciated another gifted sub, brother. And congratulations to Zero. I'm trying to get one for Punk. Oh, KT.
Can you wait for me a minute? I want to take a look around.
Well, I'm not going to leave you now, am I?
Thank you.
Yeah, I think there should be a system in place. Tell you what, I'm actually going to research that this weekend. KT, if you are trying to get one for Punk, no doubt I appreciate that and Punk appreciates that, but maybe hold off for now until we can find out if you can like directly gift subs, because like I don't want you wasting money giving it to loads of other people. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, brother? But yeah, there must be a way. There must be a way to directly gift subs, I would imagine. Right, let me have a look. See if there's any... Well, this is the end of the map here. The Tiflis Herald. The tragic events of August the 29th have cast a shadow on the city of Tiflis, leaving it in deep mourning. Yesterday's rally, where reform proposals set out by Minister Alexander Bulgin were to be discussed, it was brutally interrupted by Cossack troops that stormed inside the municipal board building. Armed Cossacks entered the conference room, wreaking havoc in the turmoil. 60 people were killed and over 100 were injured. People are shocked at another instance of unjustified aggression against the nation of Georgia. Many people believe more mass strikes are inevitable. Okay, so the land we're in is full of turmoil. Let's go. My 2 cents, how's it going? Wait a minute. A thaumaturge is a cleric mage. Yeah, we might be. I think we are sort of a cleric mage.
All set?
And appreciate another gifted sub. And Shalina got that one. Nah, I don't know who that is though. Let's go.
I'd be grateful.
Always nice to have someone to shoot the breeze with.
Let's travel. I'm dying to get into our first, like, combat. Because it looks really cool. Hoping for the better.
Nothing to see around here. This is everything. Hard to get lost in this place. Head to the tavern over there, past the little square, up the steps. They'll tell you where the preacher's at. Or this time of day, he'll be there himself.
Thank you.
Right, find the miracle work in the tavern. I like this. I like how his senses are like the map marker. Protective charm, made of strings, sticks and feathers. It's supposed to protect the residents from the influence of evil powers. Well, let's find out how well that's working. I imagine not very well. I don't think we'll be reading too many things, because it seems like there's a lot of literature to read in this game. Who's this guy?
Gentlemen, is this the tavern here?
Hey, Putnik. You coming from far?
Indeed, I'm tired.
Nice boots. They warm?
KT, you don't need to do that, brother. I have read in a YouTube newsletter that there might be a way to... Oh, if you use the right stick up and down, you can zoom in and out. Cheers for that, Punk. KT, I think there is a way, but I don't know how to do it, on how to make someone a temporary sub. But I think that is... I don't know how to do it. What I'll do is, I'll research this over the weekend, and on Monday's stream, we'll check it out. But I appreciate that, KT. Appreciate it, I do. Let's show no fear. A proud answer, it not only draws from your floor of pride's level, but will also feed it even more. I think we should become proud.
Actually, I have particularly warm boots. Thanks.
And sooner or later, these might kick their arses.
Don't tempt me, Luca. Don't tempt me. Give me a sec. Got to sort out formalities with this tourist.
It's your Znami. We are the Tsar's soldiers.
Those don't look like soldiers' faces. Closer to thieves.
I don't think he'll talk to us voluntarily.
Oh, here we go, lad. This is what we wanted. First combat, right? Let's figure out how this works. Victory conditions. When your enemies lose all their health points, you win the fight. The enemy's health points are shown on the bar below their feet. While your health points are represented by a bar at the bottom left corner of the screen. Okay. Oh, shit, I wanted more. Start the fight. We'll figure this out. So we've got quick attack, and we've got planned attack. But this is slow. This is obviously quick. Plan your attack. Select the skill icon above your opponent. I think we should go for a planned attack. 11 to 14 damage. This will kill this guy in one hit if it lands. Damn. Stomach punch. There we go. 13 damage. Get wrecked. Oh, this guy's got a knife. Actions queue. Perception allows you to anticipate the enemy's actions. To find out what they're planning, unfold the actions queue at the top of the screen. Skill speeds. Each skill has its own speed. Slower skills are more powerful but require preparation, bringing the risk of an enemy attacking first. Yeah, we get that. Okay. This guy's got 15 health. So if we do a 5 to 6, because we can't kill it with a... We're going to have to do that regardless. Let's open it with a fast attack and a slow attack. Oh, right on the kisser. Got 9 HP left. We have to go with a slow attack. Go on, get him. Oh, lads, I like the combat. It's awesome.
Serves the Ruskies right. They won't report us. They'll be too embarrassed to admit some cripple got the better of them.
Lads, this is good. Oh, here we go, so we can zoom in and out of the camera. I quite like it being relatively far away, but we can't turn the camera. It's fixed isometric, which I like. It makes the... I always find with fixed isometric cameras, the developers can show you exactly what they want you to see.
Good boy.
Good boy. Sounds good. Cheers, KT. Right, now. Let's go in. Let's go and find this medical worker. Or miracle worker.
Forgive me, sir. Is your name Grigory Yefimovich Rasputin?
Rasputin. Looks like me.
I forgive you.
I'm sorry. It's just I've been looking for you for a very long time, and...
And you expected a thinking simpleton, an illiterate who swindles sick people and claims he can speak to God himself. I already said I forgive you.
Yes, I've heard. Especially in Petersburg. I've also heard about the healings, even hopeless cases. Inexplicable ones.
And what do you believe in?
I would like to see it for myself first.
If you help me, I'll believe all of it. And please believe me when I say I've tried everything short of a miracle. And I know the meaning of that word. I'm a thaumaturge.
Thaumaturge.
Where are you coming from?
I'm from Warsaw,
So, from Russia.
Poland.
Poland.
From which Poland? The Russian one, the German one, or the part that belongs to Austria?
From Warsaw.
Do you have a name?
Wiktor Szulski.
On my path, I've already come across people who've lied to me about their problems, and then gone around calling me a charlatan. After them, others arrived, with pitchforks and torches, and I had to endure insults and spit in my face, or flee for my life. And now you say you're a wizard from an imaginary country that no one has seen on a map in over 100 years. Forgive my amusement. I haven't had my first coffee yet.
I forgive you, and I'm still asking for help.
Prove you're a thaumaturge, and I'll hear what you have to say.
I think we should accept the challenge.
What would you like me to do, sir?
I've met a few of your kind, so I know what you're capable of. Find something in this tavern that belongs to me, and tell me something only I could know.
First, I need to have something personal that belongs to you to learn your trace. It's a sort of pattern I'll use to recognize the other objects.
Smell this.
Right, here we go. Prayer beads. Time-worn prayer beads with 30 woolen knots. The zeal gushing from the beads impregnates the wool better than the tallow from the owner's strong fingers. This object pulses with a mixture of blue rapture, purple passion, and graphite fierceness. The touch of the beads burns, but it also attracts. Trace certain Rasputin. Rasputin's wish has a magnetic zeal and passion. He is a man with an attractive personality, strong and fierce, who is easy to follow. One just has to be careful not to get burned by the flame of his adore. You've acquired the knowledge or context required to give a response. Okay, we've got everything.
I'll return to you in a moment.
I can hardly wait.
So, by the looks of things, when we chose that first response when we were outside before the fight, we chose the pride response, and that's a negative trait. I wonder how that affects our character. That'll be an interesting system. Observations are information that you acquire by interacting with people and items. They make up conclusions, a valuable source of knowledge about the world and events that can help you in different situations. Fine. Thaumaturge possess perception, which allows them to read other people's emotions, actions, and words. In order to recognize them, you must develop the heart, deed, word, and mind dimensions sufficiently. On some items, you will find a trace of someone's personality. It takes one of three forms: unknown, first time; familiar, you've seen it before, but you're not certain who it belongs to; certain, you know exactly who left it; and traces are only revealed once you pass the test of perception. Okay, right.
Let's take a look around.
Let's test this out. I don't fully understand it yet, but I think by doing we will. What's this?
Who would have thought there were such layers of passion within him?
An ornate prayer book containing prayers of the Russian Orthodox Rite. It vibrates with languishing moan of delight, touch of silk, the scent of courtyard powder, but that which is soft and warm is also pierced by the thorns of impending separation and longing. Dimension force is too low, so we need higher deed. Fair enough. Who would have thought that the priest had such passion? Surprisingly, the mask of a healer conceals an outstanding lover, irresistible to women's hearts and bodies. Perhaps this is one of his healing methods. Bro, this guy is a lover. Interesting. Mind 1. I don't think we've got any skills in anything, do we? A hair cloth. A penitential device for voluntary self-mortification of the body. Unknown trace. Dirty bowl. Still too low of a skill. Someone's eaten stew from. I mean, have we found everything? We technically have found everything, I think.
What have you learned, wizard?
Not much.
Well, you're a zealous man. It permeates every level of your personality, your faith, your abilities.
Not such an impressive discovery.
I haven't finished yet. In Petersburg, you left behind a very devoted and very young lady-in-waiting.
At least one, my friend.
There we have it.
Have a seat. Tell me again, why were you looking for me?
A few years ago, I attempted to catch a wild salutor, and that ended with me losing contact with my first salutor. That means I can't develop my abilities. I know that my Uber is there. Sometimes he shows himself, but I can't feel the link anymore. Generally speaking, I'm losing it more and more each day. If it disappears, my mind... I'll lose my sense of reality. I'll fall into madness.
I don't know if I can help you.
So the Upir is the thing, the ghost thing that follows us by the looks of things. Yeah, we're not begging this guy. Proud answer. It not only draws from your floor of pride's level, but will also feed into it even more. I think I'm going to go... how we'll play this game, lads, is we'll pick the choices that I would probably pick. Whether that's got a negative impact or a positive impact. We'll just see how it goes.
I've got money, if that's what matters.
Give it to the needy. Your riches mean nothing to me. I meant I don't know if I'm able to help you. My gift is something I've received from God. Some I've helped, others I can't say. And I've never treated a thaumaturge.
Maybe just do the same with me as with the others.
We can try.
We can.
Focus on my voice. You are safe. As long as you can hear my voice, you are safe. Let me gaze into your mind. Let me see through your eyes. Let me...
Where am I? Rasputin. There's no one in here.
There's the demon.
I need to get out of here.
So I don't actually know what these... What was it called? An Upir? I don't know whether it's a...
What is this sound? Shackles?
An evil creature? Friendly creature? It sounds like we do want to join up a game with it. Maybe it's what gives us the powers. Maybe Thaumaturge or Thaumaturge. They've always been haunted by something, and that's what gives them the powers. I don't know.
You're blind. You've never grasped the science of spotting the perfectly obvious. Can you still not see?
What do I supposedly not see?
Flaw clouds your vision. It always has. Pride. Your damned pride and sense of superiority.
I must have gotten that from you, father.
You'll lose, idiot. You always do. You're even losing against yourself. You can't see, but can you at least hear? You're weak, stupid, and blind. Do you hear me? Do you? Do you?
Oh, look at this.
I can see, Father. Clearly.
Will you be lying there much longer? I wanted to sweep.
Well, lads, we weren't even lying on the bed there. Oh no, we technically were. There was a piece of wood beneath us.
Rasputin?
In the cemetery, chasing away evil spirits and giving people comfort. You all right?
Yes, yes. Absolutely.
I wanted to sweep.
You may proceed.
I'm just heading out. It's so good to see you again. And something else. I saw him clear as day. It wasn't a vision. It was a salutor, unbound by a pact. A wild one. And if so, that means there's someone in the village with a flaw that's attracting it.
Ah.
You talking to me?
I was praying.
I was
wanted to sweep.
I was admiring your very large necklace. Find the person with the flaw that the wild salutor is seeking. Okay, so punk. A salutor is a demon, isn't it? And that feeds on certain characteristics. So because we've chose a few pride things, I imagine we could possibly be attacked by pride salutors if I'm getting it correctly. I'm not entirely sure. Right, what's this? D-pad up. Points. On the Grimoire's cover, there are available thaumaturge points that you can spend on the tree. Purchase skill upgrades, improve your powers right now. Let's do this. So this is perception. In the dimension. Enables using perception in the dimension heart. Mind, deed, word. We've already got 1 in heart by the looks of things. Do we have any points? We've got 2 points we can spend. Lads, I've got no idea what any of this does. Let's have a look. Give a 60% chance of dealing double damage. Damn. This upgrade adds a point to the dimension heart. So all the bottom one's always irrelevant because it always adds a point to the heart by the looks of things. Perfectionism. Self-cast makes every attack on the enemy deal the maximum possible damage. Okay. Heart looks good. Oop yeah. Your bond is restored thanks to Rasputin's help. This upgrade allows you to manipulate the dimensions. Oh, this... Wait there. We've got different ones. Look. Looks like there's 4 different demons. So we're starting with Upia. And we probably unlock another 3 as we play. I'm going to hold off on spending any points at the minute. Because I don't know what's best. Then again, lads, I think we should go balls deep. That cost 1. Hopefully that costs 1. 60% chance of dealing double damage is going to massively help us. And that cost 1 as well. Perfectionism. That's awesome. Especially if the game turns out to be quite difficult. It reminds me of like playing games like Final Fantasy and stuff. Where you try to get as much damage out before you die. And what's this? Quest log. Okay. Our conclusions. What's down? Down's the map. Left is our backpack. Got a gun. Passport, money, grimoire, and letter for Lygia. Right, we're sorted. Let's go. Multiple objectives. Quests have multiple objectives. Freely switch for the one you'd like to track. After switching, the objectives will reveal a path to follow. Sometimes this path is so mysterious that it eludes even an experienced thaumaturge. No one worries. The remaining objectives will provide a way to solve the quest. Right. Come on then. Find the person with the flaw that will wild salutor is seeking. Or find Rasputin in the cemetery. I think we should go and find Rasputin first. There he is.
Excuse me. I need to get to the local cemetery. Could you give me a lift?
I've only just come back from the post office this morning. I'm not getting the horse going again. Back to the cemetery. It's not like anyone there is going to run away. And look, my horse is more dead than alive.
Coachman doesn't want to take me to the cemetery. If I use my power, I should be able to change his attitude. Okay. Okay, I like this. But we can't choose this.
I'll be right back.
Right, come on then. Let's find some ways to convince him. Manipulation! This reminds me of playing Disco Elysium. I love stuff like this. We can manipulate other people. First, you must know a person's secrets, which you can learn by making conclusions. If the manipulation is available, the character interaction will change, and the upie will appear next to the character. Okay. A rag. The coachman used the rag to wipe the sweat from his forehead. It reeked with the sour odour of fatigue. Attempts to free the wheels from the soft soil made the spine crack like a fishbone, and the muscles burn with fire, and no one would help. Such was his job, such was his fate. Poor guy, he's just tired. The shovel still showed traces of mud and ice. The coachman had to free the wagon's wheels from the soft soil. Yeah. Conclusion. Coachman is tired and weary. Of course he is. I can relieve his suffering. Let's do it. Oh, there we go. So when our little friend appears next, then we know we've got something we can do. Manipulation.
I'm not going anywhere.
Maybe you'll change your mind and drop me off at the cemetery after all.
Well, on the other hand, this place isn't much more exciting than the cemetery, and I meant to take the horse out for a ride, so get on.
Yes. I can tell I'm going to like this game. It's actually not really what I expected. It's a lot better. Right. This way.
You're alive. Does that mean I helped, Thaumaturge?
I don't have enough words to thank you for what you've done for me. I haven't felt this way in years.
I'm glad I could help.
Good lad.
When I heard you were at the cemetery, I was sure I'd see you resurrecting the dead.
Not yet. Today I'm just praying for rest for Vasily's soul. The whole village is suffering after his loss. He was the elder here.
He cursed this place. Since he died, darkness and misfortune have hung over the village.
You see? To them, every harm comes down to witchcraft. They believe that after Vasily's passing, the village was possessed by some monster that howls at night or some other Yafiets.
Locals say that since the death of the village elder, a doom has hung over the village. Lads, what is it with the games that we've played recently that's all about like witchcraft and stuff? I'm loving it. I actually really like the theme.
How did this elder die?
There was a fire, sir. Flames shooting sky high, and him burning, swearing, speaking curses. And the curse stuck. Those ruins seem a profaned place now. A wicked spirit has taken over the blighted land.
Don't encourage her. Once she gets going, it can't be stopped.
This could also be the work of a salutor.
What do you mean?
Vasily's death was not peaceful. The elder died in the flames that consumed his house. The ruins are thought to be cursed, and locals speak of them with horror.
As you were healing me, I had a dream, a vision. But on the borderline of sleep and wakefulness, I thought I saw a salutor. That's what might be influencing the villagers in wailing at night.
They're good people, but none too bright, Victor. I'm afraid they might be talking about a train.
The wise woman was saying the evil spirit is a Bukavach.
Bukavach!
Does the creature hunting you rattle chains, slither around, and have a mouth full of giant fangs?
A Bukavach.
Where did this elder live?
I'll show you. Let's allow Vasily's soul to rest for today. Amen.
Do you know what I quite enjoy? I quite enjoy going into new worlds and games, and that even though the creatures might be the same, so for example a vampire, etc, etc, I quite like seeing different takes and different lore with different names. It makes you feel like you're discovering something new, if that makes sense. Like, I've never heard of a Book of Ash before, but this sounds awesome. Sometimes mentioned in Tales and Legends of Sirmia, a part of the Kingdom of Slavonia, they personify brutal force and inexorable punishment for sins which is bound to come. Are we headed back? Yes, we are. The burned homestead. Come on then. Let's investigate this fire. Oh, no.
What do you expect to find in this place? The fire was almost a year ago.
A trace.
Time doesn't matter much here. I'm looking for clues and personal traces that will lead me to whoever is carrying the flaw that lured the salutor here.
I see. I thought I could be helpful to you, but I don't really understand what you're telling me.
Well, let's entertain this guy. Let's tell him. I like how fast the game loads. The save system is good. Can save anywhere. Loads of fast too. Oh, damn. I've actually forgot to save the game. Yeah, I've never even explored the save system yet. Robert, brother, how's it going? Is the game fun? The game's... I don't think we've had a fun. I would say the game is good so far. The story's amazing. I'm loving what I'm seeing. I haven't really had a chance to play it yet. Like, I've had one combat scenario and I enjoyed it. But I think this game will be fun. It's fun for me. I'm enjoying it. Right, I want to tell this guy about what we know.
Above all, flaws are deeply hidden marks left on human souls. They form under the influence of tragic events.
What does that have to do with salutors? Is that Latin?
Yes, from the word newcomer. People have always taken salutors to be spirits, demons, or imps.
Like from those fairy tales, the wise woman and the other old crones tell the locals.
Sometimes, those sorts of fairy tales and legends describe how humans perceive a salutor. They don't take a physical form. Salutors are attracted to the flaws hidden within people. Thaumaturges discover these flaws inside someone, bring them to the surface, and adopt them to lure the salutor. Those are the moments when I've usually failed. I haven't been able to hold on to a salutor. I didn't know how to bind one to myself.
What about you? Do you have a flaw?
I do. I feel like this guy is possibly trustworthy. I'm going to reveal my flaw to him.
I bear the flaw of pride.
I wouldn't have guessed.
And now? Thanks to your help, I can once again discover people's flaws and the salutors hiding behind them. And I think I'm now able to catch my second salutor.
Let's do it. Rasputin will remember that. We have been pretty sincere with this guy since we started.
I need to look around this place a little more.
I won't stop you.
Right. Let's see what we can see.
Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery.
Word. Fear has embedded itself deep in the fabric of the door frame. Fear of the flames, and trepidation about losing a loved one. So somebody probably did escape. But they couldn't save someone inside. I just realised this. Lads, watch. When we click the icon, he actually clicks his fingers. Oh, yeah, baby.
A horrible death.
A dried blood stain. It is soaked deep into the burnt boards of the house. The blood sounds like suffering. It flowed quickly. The wound inflicted with the scissors wasn't large, but it was accurate. Life left the body, the heart went into a spasm, and the mind recognized the end. It lasted for some time, and then the flames came, and the pain resounded anew. Murder. Things are not as they seem, baby.
True fear.
A charred rag doll, it appears old. The doll is caked with a hard crust of fear. Its layers are like the varnish on an age-old painting. A child's fear, a girl's terror, a young woman's dread. They form a cocoon smelling of turpentine that constricts the throat and forces tears from the eyes. Right, I think we've got everything.
This house was always full of fear, and its owner was still alive when the house caught fire. Someone wanted to kill him. The fire only covered up the crime. That murder gave birth to the flaw that you attached to, didn't it? I'll find you when I track down the murderer.
Wild Salutor has emerged from hiding as the one called Bukavak. A blow dealt in a fit of rage, murder and fire. These events spawned the flaw that lured the Bukavak. I need to find the people who were here on the night of the house burned down. We need to find the murderer.
Victor! I hope you've got what you want now, Thaumaturge. Because I think it's time to get out of here.
Why the hurry, Father? We're the Tsar's men. How about the donation for the Tsar's army?
There are no Russian outposts here.
I think this is the guy with the nice boots.
It is.
You're the guy who trashed our comrades?
I am. And I will do it again. Oh my god, he even says what I actually wanted to say.
I can do exactly the same to all of you.
He's not as weak as he looks. He actually looks better than he did the other day.
But not counting the priest. He's still alone.
Not anymore, I'm not.
Right, let's go, baby. Okay. 29 health, 26 health, 27 health. We do have some combat skills. Adjust upgrades. Each skill can be upgraded. Place the upgrade in the designated spot on the skill icon. Each upgrade takes some space. Choose wisely. Ah, right. We got Gamble. 60% chance of dealing double damage. If you buy upgrades with Thaumaturge points in the development panel, once acquired, assign the upgrade to an attack. Nice. We definitely have to use Gamble on planned attack, because if we can get a 60% chance of double damage on that, that's a one-shot. Influences. Reduces focus. What's this? Strong attack. Right, we have to use that on Gamble. On aim. Planned attacks. Nice. Perfect efficiency. Makes every attack on the enemy deal the maximum possible damage. Strong attack. Right, hold on. We can put perfect efficiency into a strong attack. Damn. So we can guarantee 24 damage. I think we should do this. Perfect efficiency on that. Gamble on this. Because if enemies start having over 50 HP, we'll switch these round. But for now, I think this makes the most sense. Right, let's go, baby. In order to launch a strong attack against an enemy, you must take away all of their focus. Ah, see, this is why I didn't have access to the strong attack before, causing them to enter a breakdown state. Strong attacks are much more powerful than other skills and allow the fight to end quicker. How do we... Ah. And we can only change things at the start of a fight. Interesting. Right, this has got a 60% chance of dealing double damage. So let's go. Let's take out this guy. How do we switch characters? There we go. Ooh, what's this? Eerie Intoxication. Inflicts damage, restores your health points by 0, which is half of what you've lost. Inflicts damage. The target's health points determines how much damage the skill inflicts. The more health points, the higher the damage. Reduces the focus and removes all negative states from you. I think we should reduce focus from this guy. That's 2 attacks. The enemy has lost all of their focus now the breakdown state. It's a great chance to launch a strong attack. Fair enough. But we can't. You have 2 attacks now. Yours and your salut. Oh, that's where I got confused. I didn't realize the salutor was attacking. Let's do this. Not of this world. Your soul is mine. 27 damage. We one-shot that dude. Oh, he didn't get one shot. He survived with 9 HP, that's fine. Now this guy. $29. Let's do this. Plan attack on this dude. Now, the salutor. Let's do a small damage. 5 to 6. He's got 9 HP. 4. We'll do a light attack. Right, come on. This is going to do big damage. Come on, baby. One shot. 27 damage. Oh, we're getting carved up. And we lost a focus point there. Right, this guy can die. He's got 2 HP. He's got 3. So let's do the light attack on him. This is guaranteed kill. Guaranteed kill. Your souls are mine.
You're right, sir.
Me? Yes, but can these salutors also help you in a fight? Can you manipulate people and cast these demons into their minds?
Generally speaking, yes. Are you sure you're right, sir?
Call me Grigori.
Let's head back. I have to visit someone in the village who can tell me more about what happened here.
I can see the combat in this game getting really hard. But there's going to be lots of things to like mitigate the difficulty. I like it. Now another question. Let's go to, for example, this. We unlocked these. How do we... Ha. We can change it anytime we want. This is so good. This is so good. Yeah. We definitely put these in the right things. It's a shame we can't see what one we've put in. Like in this little box, it should tell us what the upgrade is. That was gamble. 60% chance of dealing double damage. Since we can use this attack all the time, we definitely want that in there. We definitely want to inflict... Well, Makes every attack on the enemy deal the maximum possible damage. So it's a bit pointless having this in here, because this does 23 to 24 damage. We're only going to lose 1 HP. I'm actually going to remove that from there. 5 to 6. We can guarantee 6. 11 to 14, guarantee 14. I think because we use quick attack more than the strong attack, it'd be worthwhile taking the extra point of damage guaranteed in there. Yeah, that's probably wise. Although, 60% chance of dealing double damage on the strong attack. Doing like 48 damage is wild. I imagine we probably want to use this for a boss. But you have to reduce their focus to use it. Which I imagine bosses are going to have lots of focus. Right, that's fine. That's fine. I'm leaving that as we've done it there. Let's go and find the person with the flaw connected to the murder. Village. Lads, the game's fantastic so far. I'm absolutely loving it. Right, let's go and have a little gan. Now, wait there. Let me try saving the game. New save. Perfect. In here somewhere.
What do we have?
They'll all gawk, but without lifting a finger. Just, Vesna will bring it, Vesna will help. But if Vesna needs help with something, there's nobody to be found. That's not yours, don't touch. All these newcomers causing more problems.
Evil woman. The dropped apple. A bruised crimson apple. Vesna was trembling. Dropped her fruit basket and left this orphan behind. Vesna has left her distinct trace on the fruit. It consists of a heart fluttering in panic and a throat painfully clenched. A bite of this apple would taste of pure fear. Vesna smells of fear. Her nerves are badly stained, her heart is trembling, her fingers are stiff from anxiety, her mind wanders, lost in the wilderness of fear. I may be able to find her home and discover what's behind her jittery condition. You know, another reason why I really like this game, it might change because this is only the intro, but it seems like there's no bullshit. We're on a quest, we stick to the quest. Doesn't look as if there's any side bullshit.
Am I sensing?
Wooden box, a hand-carved and elaborately painted wooden box. But our dimension force is too low. Word 1. I mean, I think we can probably get word if we wanted it. Parts 3. I think it might be worthwhile seeing what this can do. Let's pick a one that's good. Restores your focus, relaxation. It's a skill upgrade. So I imagine on using a particular skill, it will restore my focus. It might be worthwhile putting that on a light attack, something that we use frequently. Gives a 60% chance of slowing the enemy's actions. Nice. Reduces focus by 1 additional point if the enemy is suffering a state. Brutality. Before we do that, can we pick something from here? Oh shit, we can. Action reaction. Increases inflicted damage by 50%. Permanent 50% damage increase. Exposure. Increases taken damage by 50%. That might be quite good against an enemy that's got massive resistances. Yo, this top tree is like my favourite tree. The salutors' next action will be 1 round faster. Inflicted damage by 75%. Jesus wept. This is the one-shot build at the top. Supernatural Warsaw in 1905. Rio, brother, how's it going? Just arrived. What is the setting? The setting's like, oh, well, as Punk stated, 1905. Demons, things hunting, people's pride and weaknesses. You have 2 attacks now, yours and... Oh yeah, I've read that. Okay. Punk, I don't know if you can help me with this. What do we actually get if we spend a point in word? What do we get from this?
I wanted to talk. Ma'am,
is it just
please
more
open the
information?
door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. I'm telling you, go away, or I'll call for help. Help! Help! Somebody help me!
What are you doing here, you tramp?
I'm not looking for trouble. I just wanted to talk.
We'll talk, all right.
Lads, why does everybody want to fight me? Bro, 1905 Warsaw is a very dangerous place. I've got a question. How do we heal? You know what it is I think we're actually going to go for? Action reaction. If somebody... It affects the playstyle a bit. I don't know, I'm not great at RPGs. Rio, you're watching on the Stairmaster at the gym. Yo, hit those stairs like your life depended on it, bro. Go on, get them steps in. Do you know what it is? I want to stick to the... Unless there's something really good here. This upgrade adds a point to the dimension word. That does nothing. 50% chance of interrupting the enemy's planned action. Wow. There's some amazingly powerful things here. Reduces focus by 1. Thing is though, I want this. Increases inflicted damage by 50%. That's going to be a one-shot on most enemies. I'm going to go down this tree until we get to this. And then we'll go elsewhere. We'll go... This costs 2. So the next 2 points we're going to spend in that. And then we'll start spending them in here. Decent. Okay, let's figure out how this works. I like how you can adjust the upgrades at the start of every fight, because obviously you're going to have to play different fights differently. It seems like you heal after each round. Oh, yes, we do. Why is this game so good? Do you know my problem with turn-based RPGs? Is that you have to like heal in between battles and stuff. Bro, this game so far is perfect. They've made the game exactly how I like my games to be played. Right, what we're going to do is, this guy's got 36 HP. Let's go for the double damage on this guy. Or we could reduce his focus and then do a strong attack. Nah, double damage. If it procs. I'm also going to remove focus from this guy and then we'll get a strong attack on him next round. I felt nothing. Now this guy's got reduced focus, so we can. Thing is though, none of this world is actually a different attack from what my guy does. 16 to 21 damage. It's worthwhile doing this, definitely. Restores your health points by 1. 25 damage. Have some of that. That only did 8 damage. I thought we reduced this guy's focus. I'm still a bit confused with certain systems. This guy's got 11 health. We can guarantee the kill here. I think we should do it. And then we can. 7 damage. We'll take the 7 damage. Here we go. Dead. But this guy's definitely dead now. 10 HP. Your soul is mine. Actually, can we undo that? We can. 5 to 6 damage. And then another 5 to 6 damage. That means we get to attack before he even hits us. Not that it makes a difference. Beautiful. You've danced with the devil one too many times.
The devil sent you.
Yes.
You could say that, sure.
Oh, I missed what that said there. Right, we want to talk to Vesna. Or check Vesna's household premises. I think we should do this first. There's something here. Dish shards. Broken shards of a blue ceramic dish. The broken ceramic trembled with anger and frustration. The quarrel erupted suddenly, spewing out a bile of mutual complaints and grievances. Its sweet and pungent taste, stupefied, compelled screaming, finger pointing and hurting. The frenzy lasted until all involved were out of breath. It was an argument. A damaged axe shaft. The trace it bears does not belong to Vesna. Right, okay, so I understand what this does now. If we don't have the required points in a certain part of the skill tree, it withholds some information from us. I imagine early game it's not going to make too much difference, but I think we can draw wrong conclusions that could lead to bad things. See, dimension force is too low on word, so we don't have that information. The shaft is overgrown with the thorns of bitter words, but there are others, warm, delicate as rose petals. They betray a love for someone who is not afraid of thorns, a love that is difficult but not accepting of violence. In this house lives a married couple who do not mince their words. They argue violently, loudly, until they are out of breath, but they persist, together, despite everything. Well, one of them's dead now, so... we're still missing something here. Ah.
Now I know that woman's trace. Vesna and her husband both left traces of themselves at Vasily's burned-out farmstead. Luka sincerely loves his wife. You think he loves her strongly enough to kill for her?
Shit.
You're right. It'd be better to ask Vesna about that.
We'll see. We'll see. The shaft of the axe bears a distinct trace of Luka.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over.
Please open the door. I'd like to have a chat about your husband.
You'd better not be here when he gets back. He's not as talkative or polite as I am.
Punk, I didn't even realise that. I've just read your comment. I like how the health meter on the opponent drops when you select an attack, so you can see what the results should be. That's awesome. Saves you doing the maths in your head. Nice. It's clear that this is not the first time Vesna has threatened someone with her husband. Luka must not have the best reputation in the village. Residents see Luka as a sullen churl and a recluse. However, he seems to have a soft spot. Luka was at Vasily's house on the night the murder and fire took place.
I know you're scared, but please just open the door a crack and let me ask one quick question.
What do you want?
Your husband, a murderer. Ooh, we could give her heart. Calm her down and make her feel safe. I think that's what we need to do. Because she could be you've acquired the knowledge or context required to give a response. Ah. I don't know if we've only got one choice at this or if we can do multiple things. But I think we should calm her down first, make her feel safe so she's open to give us more information.
Please, don't be afraid. I just need to know where I can find your husband.
He's chopping wood in the clearing by the forest.
Nice. Manipulation! And we got a new point. We need one more so we can get the skill that we want. Or the upgrade that we want. I love the sound effects as well. As this game's ticking a lot of boxes. Let's go back to the cemetery.
Again.
Again.
This time, it's a matter of life and death.
How is your search going?
Almost finished. I know who's attracting the Bukavac.
Can you reveal that secret?
It's Luca. It has to be Luca.
Do you still want to catch that salutor?
I do.
Yes, absolutely.
Despite the risk?
I hope I can persuade you to come with me.
That's an enormous favor you're asking me. I hope you'll be able to return it.
I give my word.
We owe this guy quite a lot of favors.
We're going to see Luca Bogosian.
Luca Bogosian. I think it's wise to save it here. There's a few of these guys.
I'm not here to fight.
Luca!
You shouldn't have threatened my wife.
Why did you do this?
Brother.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're the one who brought the Salutor here. The spirit that you all say arrived in the village after Vasily's death. The Salutor is what's making fear consume you all and making you hot-headed. And it's because of your flaw, which has been within you since the murder took place.
A murder might just be about to take place.
Cut off his head.
Oh, you witch.
Tear off his head before he opens his mouth again.
It's in her.
Unless you're the one that killed him.
Oh, shit, man.
And I'd do it again if I could. Get out of here!
I'm going nowhere.
Vesna's flaw is mine, and you're mine.
Right, this is cool. Join me, beast. Difficulty level. Let's go with balanced. I think balanced is going to be the best. I wonder if we can change it mid game. Because I imagine we're going to get quite good at this. We'll go for balance for now. Oh, it's a big one. Fighting wild salutors. To defeat a wild salutor, you must get rid of the shadows that protect him. Vanquishing the shadows will weaken him, but the weaker he is, the more fiercely he will fight back. The bar tells you when the wild salutor sends more enemies against you. Right, okay. We'll figure this out. Now, we've got one more point to spend, but we can't spend it in anything good, because we need 2 points for that. So this is out of the question, which is fine. He's got 5 focuses, but he's only got 38 HP. We're ready to start the fight. We're ready. I'm ready. We're not going to go for... I'm not even going to attempt to knock down this guy's focus. I'm just going to destroy him. Let's go for maximum damage here. Body penance. It's a slow attack, but this will guarantee us the kill. If we do double damage, that's 28 plus 15. Even if we do 15, we're going to 30. Yeah, definitely go for double damage on this. Isa! Oh, we got 23. So, I've noticed something. Bukavac has caused you to enter the suffering state. States can have a benign or potentially deadly effect. Read their descriptions carefully and don't get caught off guard. Right, what's suffering? How do we find out what that does? States. Suffering. Receive damage 2 at the end of every round. The effect stacks times 4. Damn. How do we get rid of that? We've got skills that we have to unlock on the skill tree to get rid of those. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, what I've noticed is this guy's got 9 HP. We can do 5 to 6 guaranteed. This is also a slow attack, 5 to 6. This, we did this last time and it didn't do near enough 15 damage, which is weird. I think it means you, lose your health after the end of each round. I'm going to go for this, 5 to 6. This is guarantees the kill. Right, come on, baby. We got some health back off that as well. Oh, now we've got him and her. 23 health. We can one-shot this guy if we get the proc. Do it. Now her. 20 HP. Slow attack. Right in the gut. Have some one-shot, baby. Shit, they are doing quite a bit of damage to us. Damn. Right, we need to kill her. Guaranteed 14. We've definitely killed this woman. Or we could make sure she doesn't hit us. 6-12, it's not a guarantee. I'm going to go with the guarantee. 5 to 6. Fine. 4 damage, not bad. Right, you're dead. Your soul is mine. Did you see up her dress there? She had no body. It was just legs. I've got a new floor called Vehemence.
You lose. You're going crazy again, you blind fool.
A little faith, Thaumaturge. Focus on what's true. My voice is true. I am the truth, you see. Look.
Cower before me, beast. Taming a Salutor. You defeat Bukovac, the D-Dimension Salutor, but cannot tame him on your own. Rasputin comes to your help. The untamed Salutor won't obey your orders, stops you from developing, and weakens your perception. Fortunately, Rasputin soothed his anger. You achieved the unachievable.
Unbelievable.
How do you feel? Are you all right?
Well, I don't think I'm hallucinating, but that means I'm currently facing a crowd of furious lumberjacks with axes, so I'd say I've been better.
What? What? I'm telling the truth. I do it again. None of you understand anything. It's because of this magician. It's his fault.
The magician didn't kill Vasily. He didn't bring the evil here. You're a witch! To the stake with her! To the stake!
To the stake!
And you, why are you just standing there? Are you just letting them do this? Fine, I'll handle it myself. I did it before, and I can do it now.
What have you done? Go. You don't need to see this.
I wonder if we can intervene. Yeah, because I think we don't have the full story, do we, of what actually went on, because we didn't have the stats. This is really good. I think we need to... You've acquired the knowledge or context required to give a response. Remind Luca of the proof that he loves Vesna. Let's prevent Luca from making rash decisions.
Nothing has to be decided at the moment. Certainly not things that can't be undone.
Well, exactly. Beat it, you scoundrels. There's enough blood in this village already.
Sharing a village with murderers?
You were the first to spill blood!
It's not the same. If that's the case, you're banished from the village. Get out of here! We'll burn away the impurity you left in our village.
Oh shit, lads, we'll never know what really happened. That is life, I suppose, sometimes. Yo, this is excellent. Right, tell you what I'm going to do, lads. Let me make a save game. So, we've got 2 points to spend. Look, this is about as far as down this tree as I'm going to go because this is a guaranteed 50% increased damage. So with this, develop that. Definitely. That's as far down that tree we're going to go. Ah, look, we've now got this tree. We've got the Book of Vac. Agony. Yeah. Reduces focus by 1 additional point if the enemy is in a suffering state. And this can cause suffering. Look. Yeah, we can. However, relaxation, if we put this on a skill, by using that skill, we get an increased focus. Slowing enemies' actions is really good for hard enemies. We haven't learned that thing yet. I'm probably going to get 1 point in each of these, just so we can do the RPG aspects of the game. And then we'll concentrate on actually developing our combat. But now, we've got this. 50% inflicted damage. How do we do this? Old wound. Oh, we can cast suffering. Receives 3 to 4 damage at the end of every round, max 4 times. On this, could we put planned attack on that? That means at the end of every round, we can get a 60% chance. Well, let's say there's 3. That's not going to be a big difference. I honestly think Adrenaline Rush. Ah, we can only cast Adrenaline Rush on higher tiered skills because this is double. We definitely have to put this on strong attack. Have a look. Extra 50% damage. So, what, 13? Well, let's say it does 23. Let's say an extra 11 damage minimum. That is a 34 damage attack. That is wild. What's this though? Action reaction. Inflicts damage. Extra 50% damage? Nah. We're definitely going to use this on the biggest skill. Okay, lads, we are cooking. We are actually cooking. Goran! How's it going, brother? I was watching you live in school. Nice. Well, I'm saying nice. Hopefully not during your class when you're supposed to be learning. Right, lads. Let's call it an episode there. Great first episode. The game is fantastic so far. See you in the next one, lads. Everybody else on stream, we are taking a small 5-minute break. Yeah, I can tell I'm going to love this game. I like... Do you know what else I like? I like how the skills are actually impactful. There's none of this, deal an extra 1% damage. Oh, great. We'll just spend 35 points on the skill tree to get an extra 35% damage. That does not tickle my fancy. I like how we've got skills. We can augment those skills however we best fit. It's like a puzzle in itself. I enjoy it. Right, lads, let me quickly do some admin. Thaumaturge. That goes in there. Rename that bad boy. Right, that is done. What's my next game live? I don't know. This is the game that we're playing for the foreseeable future until maybe Dragon's Dogma at the end of the month, I think. Right, lads, 5-minute break and we'll be right back. Right, let me have a look what's been happening in chat. So, let me get comfortable first. Yeah. Boom. Right, where are we? Hopefully this recommendation makes up for adios. Punk, I think it does. I think there has been redemption with the recommendation of this game. I'm loving it. Tomorrow is Women's Day. What are you getting your mom? So in England, it's Mother's Day on Sunday. So, but the funny thing is how you mentioned tomorrow. I'm going to take my mum out for a nice meal tomorrow. Have a nice bit of spend some time with her. It'll be nice. Oh, Punk, you've assembled your electric desk, so I can adjust the height. Punk, be real with me here. Tell the truth. How long did you spend going up and down on that electric desk? I don't want to know. I want to know in hours. How many hours have you spent going up and down on your electric desk? So, Punk, is it a standing desk? Can it go high enough so you can stand at it if you want? Or have you found the perfect height and that's the height it will stay for a long time? Oh, actually, what I wanted to ask, Punk, is that does the desk that you bought, does it have can you set it at certain heights? So, for example, if you've got a perfect height that you like your desk, when you sit down, can it remember that and you can store that in the memory? And then you can also store in the memory how high you want it when you stand up on it. It does. It does have that function. Nice. Nice. That is very posh. Right, come on then. Let's free more demons. Well, we're not freeing them. We're enslaving more demons. It's got 2 presets. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Yeah. The expensive ones have 4. Yeah, I think, to be honest, two's more than you really need. I mean, how often do you change height as a person? Maybe if you bought the desk when you were a child and then you grew up, you might need some different presets. But I think we've got 2. I suppose if you use different chairs and stuff. It's got a height readout too. Oh, fantastic. Right, come on then. Let's get stuck back into this. Last episode, we liberated a demon from this village. It looks like we're going to go to a different place now. Send a telegram at the railway station. Come on then. Who's this guy? Do you happen to know when the train arrives?
Excuse me, sir? Do you happen to know when the train arrives? The postmaster said it's usually no more than an hour late, so it should be here any moment. I got a tougher question for you.
Pardon?
Will this train get me close to Albuquerque?
I'm afraid that's an ocean away, and even to the ocean you've got a ways to go.
Thank you. Ever since I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, I can't get my bearings. The things I've seen, sir. Places I've been. I just can't get to Albuquerque.
Albuquerque? That is a long ways away.
I wanted to send 2 telegrams, one to Warsaw and one to Paris.
Mr. Shulsky, I was meant to send for you when the driver came to get the mail. My condolences about your father. Do you still want to send something?
Did you come to say goodbye to me?
More like to share my fear. Your condition yesterday, after the fight with that Bukovac, it troubled me. I don't think my treatments are having a long-lasting effect. And you don't look the best. Do you feel all right?
Well, I think we'll invest in this guy. This guy seems pretty friendly.
I've just heard that my father is dead.
My condolences.
After your treatment, when I was hallucinating, I saw him. I heard his voice for the first time in years. I'm sure it was him. A strange feeling.
Maybe he came to say goodbye. Maybe it was his last chance to speak to you. A prophecy.
I hope not.
What do you intend to do now?
I have to bury my father in Warsaw. What about you?
Thanks to you, I don't think I have anything else to do here. I had a little time to think about what I saw in your mind. Tell me, Victor, have you ever seen a human skull cracked open on the cobblestones?
Many times. I don't take that as a threat.
I haven't.
I have. The skull of Franz Ferdinand himself, with his brain spilling out onto the sidewalk. I also saw the white steps in Odessa running with blood. A battlefield blanketed in lethal fog, with faceless beings emerging from it. This hasn't happened yet, but I saw it as clearly as I see you now.
Yet.
Thanks to you, I know that I can stop it.
Prophecy.
I know that I am part of history, and I can change it. Even at the cost of scorn, contempt, or my life. You promised me a favor, so Warsaw sounds perfect.
Join me, my brother. Another thing I want to check, lads, before we forget. When we get access to our character again, I want to check if we can find out what our pride, and we got another thing, vehemence. We got that in the battle. I want to see where we can see those in the menu. Goran, I'm not really interested in Team Fortress 2. Like, I'm not really a fan of multiplayer games. I'm all about the single player experience, if that makes sense. This guy has some messed up nightmares. I wonder if this guy sees things in the future.
Warszawa! Warsaw! Warsaw!
Last stop, Warsaw. Time to wake up.
It's clouding over.
The weather is like my mood.
Aside from the circumstances of the funeral bringing you back, you hadn't thought of ever returning here?
Yeah, not under these circumstances.
I definitely didn't expect I'd be coming to my father's funeral so early.
I've noticed you two had certain differences in your views on life.
Yes, especially on my life. But admittedly, that's not a very exciting discovery. Is that all you've learned about me on our journey?
You drool in your sleep. Anything in there about Warsaw?
Workers are striking. They want to take advantage of the Tsar's visit to Warsaw. The protests are being violently suppressed. Last week, around a dozen people were killed. Polish Socialist Party militants attacked a train. They stole money, bonds, and explosive materials. They're also suspected of robbing a transport of Dutch pomade? The socialists in Warsaw must look pretty sharp then. Further along, we've got murders, muggings, and poverty.
The newspapers feed on sensation. Remember that in darkness, even a small spark can be seen clearly. Even I can feel hope from all the people riding with us. Can't you?
Maybe.
Even without my powers, I can tell that hope is bringing people here from all three partitions. Miners, steelworkers, governesses, maids, speculators, thieves. I've gotten to read a few of our fellow passengers' possessions, and I know that hope can have many faces.
Will you share that knowledge with me?
I'll share a few.
There's a terrified woman riding with us. She's either running away or in hiding. I think that gentleman is smuggling something, because excitement is all mixed up with guilt inside him. And this dandy, he's going whoring.
Yeah.
If there's something I've learned in life, Victor, it's never to neglect the horse.
I agree.
Warsaw,
I agree.
End of the line. Welcome to Warsaw.
I think the time's come to ask where you plan to stay.
I'll let you know when I come up with something.
Yo, this guy is full of wisdom. Never neglect the whores. True. Oh, Punk, is that the dialogue option you were talking about? It's fantastic. I quite like this guy. I like Rasputin. Hopefully he doesn't betray us. I don't think he will. I think this guy's pretty sincere. Oh, did the game have a warning at the start? I actually missed it. Is it just me, lads, or a lot of the women in this game are quite voluptuous? Did you see that woman in the pink dress? All sorts come here these days, she said. Hey, baby. Ooh, we nearly got another level up. What we'll do is we'll save our point until we get to investigate again, and then we'll use that to get some extra information. Revolutionary leaflets. 11 work-hour days are killing us. They're looking for reduced hours. A city that does not forget. It's considerably more...
Why such a crowd?
The circus has come to town.
These are troubled times. Brothers turn against brothers. Russia has had enough bloodshed. The violence must stop. When socialists attempt to divide Russia and her subject nations, to dent the sword that smote the enemy at Grunwald, this demands my decisive action. Thus, by my grace, I hereby appoint as Governor General of Warsaw, Georgi Antonovich Skowon.
Georgi.
A butcher.
Let's ask her, why is he the butcher?
Not a popular guy, I presume.
I see you ain't from here. That swine keeps a photo album of all the folks he's had shot at the Citadel.
Damn.
Before and after execution.
Oh, he's a sick guy.
Warsaw! The time for leniency and indulgence is over. From the moment this office is bestowed on me, no forces hostile to the subjects of Greater Russia will have any further right to exist. None! Whether it be brutal socialist subversives, communists, Jews, or other satanic provocators.
He sure knows how to unite a crowd.
It certainly does.
Pardon me. Are you Polish?
Yes, I feel Polish. My name's Victor.
Wanda.
Wanda.
This is Russia here. Like it or not. Warsaw. Время террора закончилось.
Иди нахуй!
My first decision as Governor General of Warsaw. Arrestować.
Oh, here we go.
Great heroes in their sense of timing. Of course, now they're the first ones in the fight.
Samobladanie, Poliaki. We want that rebel. The Loudmouth.
Damn.
What happened?
Be a gentleman. Please kneel and tie my shoe.
I think we should take the what was it? Was it intuition? I think she's friendly.
I didn't dare suggest it myself.
Take the initiative. Bullets.
Can I ask you a tiny favor? The Russians can't find out about this.
Oh,
The
shit.
military is just looking for an excuse to suppress the crowd, and these workers are dreaming of thrashing a Russian gendarme.
Either one of you confesses to disturbing the peace, or всех забирай. We'll take you all in.
You can't handle all of us.
Can you get us out of here?
I can try.
I think I'm open to any kind of suggestion.
With a book like that, I'd find out what would convince one of these bastards to let us go.
She knows.
Or I'd take on that self-appointed leader of the proletariat.
Interesting strategy.
She knows what we are.
Who are you, really?
A damsel in distress.
Those don't usually hide ammunition in their stockings.
Can I explain it to you another time?
You can.
I'm going to take a look around.
Yeah, punk. So I might be able to start using my gun now since we've got bullets. Bullets! Request from a girl in trouble. Wanda, with whom I met during the Kettering incident, needs me to help her inconspicuously escape. Let's have a look. There we go. Pistol bullets. Bullets that fell from under the woman's dress. Bro, where was she hiding them? Small bullets carry big emotions. Hope because they were meant to benefit the cause. Fear, which in these difficult times makes its way to even the hardest of hearts. And determination, the companies of courage. Without it would be impossible to face reality. Each bullet was hidden in the nooks and crannies of the undergarments with care and precision, just like the previous time and the time before that. This is nothing new for the person who took the risk. Interesting.
Do you think it's a good idea to stir people up and send them to face bullets and bayonets?
What do you want then? My whole life on my knees? Kissing Ruski's ass?
I was trying to keep from dragging ordinary people into the fight. They won't expect us to strike first. How many are coming with us?
Let's see for ourselves.
Oh shit, they've got a little calling sign. Oh, here we go, lads. We got straight into a fight. Okay. I don't need to spend any points here. Let's go. The Ruskies. Selecting yourself or a salutor. You can preview both and your salutor skills. This will help you plan your attack. Oh, really? Summon another salutor. You can summon another salutor at any time. A green frame around the salutor's image means they are exceptionally effective in a fight with the given enemy. Read the description above a salutor to find out why they will be useful in that moment. Alright, let's have a look at this. So he's exceptionally effective because why? Oh, it only tells you the tooltip if you're not currently selected on them, if you only just selected them and you keep the stick held down. Focus deprivation will be more effective against this enemy. Okay, makes sense. I don't think it does. 41 damage. We can one-shot that guy if we remove him of focus. Let's do that. One, two, three. Let's reduce his focus again. Next turn, we can dish out the biggest attack you've ever seen. Yeah, baby. Right, what we can do is... I want to go with... Oh, we can't select it yet. That's fine. What we'll do instead is attack this guy with a planned attack. And then we'll go for the focus deprivation on this guy. And then we'll get him next turn with a one-shot. We can tackle this guy, actually. The enemy's not in the breakdown state. Oh, really? See, this isn't the attack that I want to use with him. 41. Our attack normally does 24 plus 50%. We need to do about 10 damage. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Oh no, that's right, that's right, that's right. There we go. Now this is going to finish him off. Let's do it, baby. I don't know why he's keeping attacking. 24 damage, you're dead. Now this guy, 28 damage. Come on, baby. This might one-shot him. We'll make sure. 5 to 6 damage. 42 damage! Oh, he's got a gun. Enemies that have a trait that make them immune to your attacks. Traits are related to different dimensions and they can be disabled. Okay. To disable an enemy's trait, attack them with a salutor that belongs to the same dimension as the trait. Note that if you don't have the required dimension force, you can take away all the opponent's focus and also a strong attack. Right, fine. So what's this guy's trait? Is that heart? I think it is. I think this guy... Let me have a look. Traits. Resistance to what? Reduces damage taken by 80%. Attack with Upia to disable. Where does it tell us that on this screen? Ah. There. Tells you there. Happy days. Okay. Right. This is going to be big. Another question. 3 to 4. Attack with Upier. I want to cast Old Wound on this guy first. And then we'll do this. Disables an enemy's trait. So we've got a constant damage over time, which will hit for full damage after he gets hit by the Spectre. Oh, it still did good damage. I know where I'm going wrong, lads. I know why I'm getting confused in battle. I'm not looking at the timeline at the top. That's why I'm getting a bit confused with the attacks. Still not doing big damage. Oh, this guy chinned him. La Revolution. Okay, that didn't go as planned. Oh, I've lost everything. Probably not the wisest.
Szulski. Victor.
One of those Shulskis?
Yes.
My condolences. Now, profile.
Thank you.
What you pissing in the bucket for, asshole?
Where else is he gonna piss?
Where else am I supposed to?
Exactly.
Brown in the bucket, whiz on the wall.
You better remember that, too. That bucket's gonna last you guys till tomorrow.
Can I use the phone?
You didn't win and still ended up getting caught, did you? But there must be a difference. I wonder what would have happened if we didn't join the... Well, we haven't joined the rebels. But if we didn't help them, would we still have ended up in jail? We might have gotten into a fight with somebody else and it still put us in jail. Interesting. Wise guy.
What are you staring at? Get
it. See?
I don't know what that means.
Quit squealing. First time in the big city? Have some respect if you don't know who you're running your mouth at. He's one of them that went after the Ruskies with his bare fists.
I did. As a result of your decisions, this path is closed. Interesting. I'm gonna be proud.
I showed a couple of Russian soldiers when I think about the partitions.
I have moments like that sometimes.
And I gave it to some Ruskies in the kisser, too. There's this red-bearded fella sitting there. I glassed him in the face, then kicked him in the bean, and wham! On the floor.
Nice.
And I pinched his billfold, too.
Did anybody ask you? Shut your damn trap. Well, are you from somebody?
My name's Viktor Szulski, and I work on my own behalf.
All right. Respect.
Respect.
First of all, I am a thaumaturge.
Now them, I got respect for. I know one really decent Jew from Povishla, who's a wizard too.
Wizard?
How about you? You got a foreskin or what?
Is my foreskin any of your fucking business?
Well, no. I was just...
Jesus wept.
Schmuck. But you don't look like much of a Warsaw lad.
What are you trying to say?
You should not judge a book by its cover.
A tough guy, like a real Warsaw lad.
I was born here. Now I've come home.
Welcome to Warsaw.
Appreciate it. There she is. Locked up with the
I
women.
wouldn't call you a master strategist.
You got away from the station, so theoretically, we achieved our goal.
I mean,
You're
we
not
did
losing
succeed,
your
didn't
sense
we?
of humor. I guess this isn't your first time in a place like this, is it?
I regularly attend these places.
We've got a little time to kill. Maybe now you can tell me more about yourself. You seem to know your way around this setting. You been here often?
I'll take that as a compliment. And sure, sometimes, if the cause demands it.
What cause?
Let's say I know certain folks who'd find poles like you useful.
Dealers in stolen Dutch pomade?
Probably.
Donut connoisseurs. They met at Burke Rotblitz's cafe.
What exactly do your friends do?
I'd be glad to tell you. Over coffee and jam donuts.
Yeah.
I'm afraid all these screws might have more questions and want to keep you here longer.
Then you won't just miss out on the pastries, but also an adventure worthy of a great cause.
Shulsky!
I see you won't be hanging out here long either.
I'm gone. Enjoy the cell, baby. Another meeting. Fearless Wonder, the smuggler of bullets, proposed a meeting at Burke Roblitz's. The woman I met during the kettling incident was smuggling bullets in the nooks and crannies of her undergarments. Clearly, it wasn't the first time she'd done that. Unfortunately, this time, the garters didn't hold, and the bullets fell onto the pavement. Maybe fate will have us cross paths again, and we'll meet at Burke Roblitz's for jam donuts. I would love a jam donut, baby.
Shulsky, this yours?
That's right.
Then take it and get out of here.
Never look a gift horse in the mouth. Let's go.
Thank you.
Wictor's file. Wanda's file. When recruiting for the Grand Armory, it is recommended to reject the following candidates immediately. Persons related to rebels and troublemakers, Jews, thaumaturges. Any deviation from these instructions must be very well argued. So we are, by default, part of the rebels. Who's wanted? To all police station chiefs of Warsaw, beware of Abioraki Niedzik. Okay, we'll keep an eye out for that name. Oh, so we're getting experience from reading certain things. Okay, lads, let's make sure we click on everything, because I've just realized you get experience from reading things. Very nice. Why is this locked? Right, I think that's it. There's one more thing to click here. Interesting. I've only just realized that was giving us experience. Let's go and find the cemetery. A tram. Here we go. Bowatsky Cemetery. I would like to visit Poland. I've always fancied like visiting Poland. I think it looks like a nice place. This way. Okay, these don't seem too happy. What's going on here? Don't you worry your pretty little head, I'll get you anywhere. You looking for some hookers or going home? Yeah. A town of culture, I see. Father's grave's going to be at the back, isn't it?
I'm sure you don't remember me. My name's Hayat, Mordecai Hayat. I wanted to offer my condolences.
Appreciate it.
Thank you. Please, forgive my prying. I know Mr. Shulsky took nitroglycerin for his heart, but how did he pass away? Was that his cause of death? His heart?
I don't know. Quip that your father didn't have a heart. Now, this is not the time or place. But why are you so interested?
Why are you so interested in my father's cause of death? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I'm sorry. I'll leave you alone. I'm sure you want to bid farewell to your father.
How about you answer the question? Bit suspect there.
I think I ought to arrest you, Thaumaturge.
Why? But could you try?
I haven't done anything, officer. What's the problem?
I barely recognize you either. You still haven't figured out who I am? Don't be surprised. The last time we saw one another was 20 kilos ago.
Really?
Uncle Voronian?
I will not keep you. That guy's probably all alone back there, among those vultures circling Stasio. I'm sure she'll be glad to see you. Go on. We'll talk later.
We will. My uncle, eh? Right, we'll get to see Lygia for the first time, see what her sister looks like.
Sister?
Victor. I'm so glad you came. I wasn't sure if my telegram had reached you.
I'm glad too. How are you holding up?
All this caught me off guard, but for now I don't have time to think things through calmly. Look at yourself. What happened?
Let's not mention the jail.
This? It's nothing. You should see the nun who did it to me.
Victor.
I'm perfectly fine. We've got more important things to discuss. It's not worth worrying about. Have you written to Mother?
Yes, but what can you expect? You know what Nadia is like. It was never her style to show up for family events like this. It's getting late, and we've still got the reading of Papa's will ahead of us at home. And I'll leave you two alone. I suppose you've got your own matters to clear up.
Maybe.
Fine, let's get this over with.
Father was a proud man.
So, it was me who got it right in the end. Back then, on the train platform, was the last time we saw one another. 15 years ago.
That's all I need to be here for.
Farewell, Father.
Am I intruding?
Could be. Who are you?
What do you want?
Well, what do people come to funerals for?
Many reasons.
I came to pay my respects to the dead. Stanisław and I were acquainted. You might say I knew everything about your father. Mr. Victor Shulsky, isn't it? Your absence from Warsaw has happily come to an end, I hope.
This guy's massively shady. Well, let's indulge him for a bit.
I haven't had time to think about it.
I understand. I hope you'll find some reason to stay here a little longer.
Why?
Again, my condolences.
I didn't catch your name.
My name's Kaniechkin. Ivan Kaniechkin. Goodbye.
He didn't seem to give many, pay him any respect, did he?
Friends you had. guess I'm more tired than I thought.
Lads, there's so many shady characters in here. I'm dying to get to the bottom of it.
Great-grandmother Josefina, a thaumaturge. Grandpa Nikodem, a thaumaturge. I barely remember him.
Family. Our whole family. Descendants of thaumaturges. Interesting. Yeah, we speculated on what even causes someone to be a thaumaturge, and I think it is you must be leeched onto by some sort of demon to become one, and it might be passed down through the family. Interesting. Right, where are we headed? Family home. Yeah, what I was about to say is, before I got cut off when we first came to this area, was this area is significantly wealthier than the places we came from.
We can go. The hardest thing was getting the lid of the urn. The scattering I could handle.
You can play the clown, but I know how much this has cost you. I'm glad you went.
Love at a funeral. Eros post-mortem. Is it suitable for a young lady in mourning to fraternize with bachelors?
What the?
Konstancja Szabłowska, the Warsaw courier. Could I ask for a brief comment?
What the?
Hyena.
Thank you.
Yeah, she is.
And you, sir?
You're a cockroach, mate. This is probably wise.
I can sort it out, but it might cause you some trouble.
It's not worth getting your hands dirty over.
Good.
Get out of here, or I might decide you're attacking an Imperial official, and you'll wake up tomorrow in the Citadel.
Are you threatening me, Judge?
I'm actually spurring you from him. Would you rather try your luck with a thaumaturge? Come on, children. I'm sure my Pietia is already waiting for us at home.
I'd love to see my cousin.
Are you coming with us?
I am.
Thanks.
Get in. I'm sure the lawyer is already waiting for us.
I wonder if that's our house there, the massive one. Oh shit, it might be. Bro, what an estate. They may cut off another one of my fingers, but I'd still eat another donut. That's exactly how I feel about chocolate. Lads, if the punishment for eating chocolate was losing one of your fingers, I'd probably risk it. I probably would risk it.
Miss, your guests have arrived. The lawyer's upstairs too, waiting. A trifle jittery. Wonder if the tea I made him was too strong.
Thank you, Grażyna dear. Let the guests wait. First, I want to take care of the will.
I'll just wet my whistle and join you all upstairs.
Make sure Uncle makes it upstairs sober. And I'll suggest you don't dawdle either.
Master Victor, good God! Half your face covered, but I could tell right away it was you. You look just like your father in his youth. Completely his spitting image. Should I make you some cocoa, Master? It would warm you up a little.
It certainly would.
Make an extra creamy one for Ligia.
Oh, I won't skimp on her. Now, your sister's putting a brave face on all this, but she's really having a hard time. It's lovely to see you again.
And you
But
too.
that's enough jabber for now. I've got the guests and the cocoa, and I've got to whip up some food for you all later. We'll talk soon.
This is a nice lady. Grazia. Get to your father's study for the reading of the will. However, that is upstairs. That's actually where the uncle went. I don't think we can prevent him from drinking. We want to get all this experience. Oh, the basement. Hello there. Mother's portrait. Damn.
I don't want to put my foot in my mouth again. I already failed to recognize someone once today, but you look familiar.
Well, I should think so. I was the victim of one of your starling hunts. Voronins must not be very memorable, cousin.
Pietya, forgive me, and for shooting you as well. Huh. How are you doing?
Just some heart problems, not a subject for today. I'm sorry about Uncle Stanislav. Forgive me for not coming to the funeral. I can't bear cemeteries.
We'll have to meet up again.
Goodbye.
There's a lot of family history, so we shot our cousin. Right, come on then, let's get upstairs. That was the basement. The bust of sin. Get changed. Ah, if you want to change your clothes, use the wardrobe. You can expand your clothes collection by visiting the tailor. What have we got? I quite like the default. A red robe. That is exquisite. I like the default outfit better. We'll see if we can get anything else when we visit the shop. Serious photo, straight back, stern expressions, noses in the air. Two boys that are just trying to meet everyone's expectations. Something went wrong here. Yo, we're getting mad experience from this. You must have the deluxe edition. I had no. Yeah, I have. I got the like best edition. I got it for a bargain actually. Mr. Victor, over here. That's the guy we need to speak to. I think we're good. Ah, wait there. Look, I can see something. Sulsky family portrait. One more thing to get, and then we'll go and speak to this guy. Come on, then. Let's see what we get. What are we getting left to us? On Father's will.
Mr. Shulsky, I only need all of you to be present. Can we start reading your father's will?
We can.
Yes, let his will be done. Again.
Let's begin if everyone is ready. Would you all please take a seat? Ladies and gentlemen, by the power of my office vested in me by the grace of His Imperial Majesty, the Emperor of all Russia, I hereby testify.
Je suis désolé. I just needed to quench my thirst. Alone, unfortunately.
I didn't manage to.
Please don't pay them any mind.
Shit. I could have found that
Mr.
guy.
Shulsky's last will and testament were prepared several years ago in the presence of Zaslav Fedorov, Esquire, that is, myself. My last will and testament recorded in the year of our Lord 1888. In the name of the Holy Trinity, Amen.
We'll hear him out.
Therefore, my first irrevocable wish is to appoint as executrix of this will my daughter, Ligia Shulska. Immediately after my death, an inventory shall be conducted in full accordance with the law. After completing the inventory, all my personal movables will be sold at public auction. And let the funds raised thereby be donated on the anniversary of my death to the beggars near that cemetery. The administration of the remainder of my fortune I leave, without restriction, to the person of my daughter Lygia.
I'm not even getting a teaspoon.
All movables and immovables relating to the family enterprise I entrust to the care and administration of my daughter. I do not prescribe a method of administering them. I merely offer her one piece of advice. I wish that the business should be conducted with modesty, prudence, and honesty, as I have conducted it my whole life.
A joker to the very end.
To my brother-in-law and oldest friend, Alexander Voronin, I wish to leave the following: my collection of muskets and 2 revolvers, dating to the uprising in memory of our first meeting.
Stasio, I will have plenty to do in my retirement.
Enjoy your retirement.
We'll wait. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. What about mother?
Now, Mr. Fedorov, what did my father leave my mother?
Victor, be serious.
Nothing. There is a special item reflecting the absolute lack of any bequest to my former spouse, Nadia Fyodorovna Voronina.
Okay, let's wait.
I would also like to come to the aid of my only son, Viktor Shulsky,
Here we go.
by entrusting him with the use of my personal black grimoire, in the hope that he will be able to make good use of it. This is my last will and testament.
Interesting.
Carry it out solemnly, though you may have found it burdensome. However, this last bequest poses a certain problem.
The grimoire's gone.
Yes, it certainly does. And what is that, may I ask?
I am not in possession of this grimoire. The late Mr. Shulsky used it up until his death, yet no one left it with me after his passing.
Meaning it's disappeared?
Been stolen. Look at the demons in the mirror behind.
Did father have his grimoire on him at the time of his death?
It was only because of the grimoire that we could identify him at all.
What actually happened? How did he die?
A building collapsed on top of him.
That's what we saw in
I
the
don't know any other way of
the premonition. Shit, lads, so what I was saying is, why I think the father has done his will this way is he didn't leave me anything in the will except the grimoire, because he knows, or maybe he's seen a premonition of why we have to do something. Like, our character must be on a path, and if we got like a giant inheritance, we might not continue the path of being a thaumaturge. So that's why the father's done it. I'm not mad. Let's find out where it happened.
Where did it happen? Where was this building?
The southern part of Śródmieście, not far from the police station. Anyway, you can miss it.
Of all the possibilities, this was the death that fate prepared for him.
2 seconds, lads. Un momento. Right, there we go. This was the death that fate prepared for him, possibly. But he didn't deserve this.
I foresaw a slightly more pleasant end for him myself. I doubt even he deserved such a horrible death.
Those might be the kindest words you've ever said on the subject of a father.
Time changes a
How
man.
typical of his sort of person to keep a portrait in his study of a family that was only a family on canvas. Not long after the painting was done, he got divorced, ruined the Nijitas, and kicked out his son. But there the portrait hangs, as if family meant anything at all.
I don't know what exactly happened with Aboritse, but I know that Papa felt guilty. You don't want to forgive him even now that he's gone?
Forgiveness is
The
irrelevant.
dead need no forgiving. And as for forgetting, I don't know how. It's just a shame about the grimoire.
What do you intend to do?
Yeah. Ivan Konchkin. Who is he?
Father evidently knew a certain Ivan Konieczkin. Have you heard anything about him?
Konieczkin? No, doesn't ring a bell.
All sorts of people came to Papa's store. That doesn't mean every one of them might know something about the grimoire.
He was at the...
That's true. You've got your work cut out for you.
Yeah, but the guy came to his, pay his respects, or so he said.
And Mordechai Chayat. Could that be a lead?
I don't think so. He worked with Father, but he left more than a year ago. I don't know why. He was an assistant at my store.
Do you know where I might find him?
Sadly, no.
Do you have any other ideas?
We're sharp running out of them.
And where are Father's things at the moment?
You're standing at the very center of his kingdom. Not everything has been sorted through yet, but you go right ahead.
And the store? I should check that too.
I've started stock-taking there to distract myself, and I don't want you to go in there before I've finished.
As you wish.
That's a bit suspect.
I think we have to look for the answer in the place where it happened.
With your sight, you can make out more in those ruins than I, or Uncle, or Detective could. This is a good lead, but is it the only one?
Now at least I can see how little I know. Maybe these scraps of information will lead me somewhere.
Well, now that we know what's got to be figured out, forgive me, my darlings. I'm going to give my old bones a rest.
I'll see you out.
Goodbye, Uncle. And, Ligia. I'm sorry it happened this way. That I wasn't close by.
The most important thing is you're here now.
But for how long? Interesting. Right, what have we got here? Find out more about your father's dying moments.
How do you find our old stomping ground? Yes, I'm not too fond of this place either. This is where I had my last conversation with my father, just before I left. If you can call it a conversation. Can you see my dreams? Nightmares, actually. Ever since I decided to come back, I keep reliving the same memory. The loan shark incident. I've been seeing his death more and more lately. I wonder if the shop is still there.
The loan shark.
Perhaps we should go there and check.
Perhaps. You've received a new quest. Right, hold on. Quest log. Journal. Memory horizon. The availability of this quest is limited. Okay. We'll make this one well, we'll do this first, since we're here. Find out more about my father's dying moments. Anything in here? Don't think there's anything else left here. Let's explore. Where is Papa's room? Wait there. That was new. Oh, yeah. There's something else. 2 ways. There it is.
Something is off.
Ancient cultures. Books in hard leather bindings with many bookmarks. We need word. Right, let's get word. At least one. Boom. I want to get one deed, and I'm going to get one mind. Excellent. Now we should be able to get a lot more information on quests, and then we'll spend more points as we see fit. Father would pore over the yellowed pages again and again, reading the same words over and over, trying to extract meaning from them. He repeated the words without dedication, and the necessity to sacrifice like a mantra, slamming shut one volume and reaching for another. What does it all mean? A leather suitcase bearing traces of many travels. Grains of desert sands from Father's trip to Africa had settled on the suitcase. He would set it aside, spinning plans for future voyages into the unknown regions of the material world, searching for what was hidden behind the veil of reality. A wooden mask representing a salutor known as Shurale. The demonic countessence is clothed in the hope that clung to it first and the satisfaction that soon followed. It seems that Father had plans for Shurale, which he eventually managed to fulfill. The human heart is worth more than all the riches of the material world. The message only appears to be brief. In fact, the pen strokes were accompanied by an accelerated heartbeat, motivated by a restrained fondness for the addressee. The ink is dripping with special care and warmth that has seeped deep into the paper. I think that might be everything here. Although we are getting to... Still stuff to find. Let me check the minimap. What do... see what we're missing, lads. Up the stairs. Collection of books on the occult. The grimoires of hysterical occultists brim with paternal inquisitiveness. The worn pages full of annotations in the margins bear the marks of frequent reading. His heart beating with excitement, Father explored mysteries of demonology, thus expanding his horizons. We've got it. Father's search. Father's thoughts were recently occupied with the search for knowledge that bordered on the obsessive. This is related to something much more than his usual curiosity about the world, which I remember from him for. He was looking for something, hunting for salutors, exploring the mysteries of everything related to thaumaturge. The only thing I still don't know is where it led him. Well, ultimately, to his death. So that's that area complete. Right, where's next? Downstairs. One minute. Telephone. Hello there.
Hello?
I talk here? Do you hear me now?
Rasputin.
Victor, are you there?
Grigori? Yes.
Victor, where are you?
On the other end of the line, at home, where the telephone rang.
Incredible.
Has something happened?
To me? No. I am telecommunicating with you to say I found lodgings here in Warsaw.
Good.
If you need me, I'm by the cemetery. What number is it? Yes, 7 Powaskowska Street. Number 7 by cemetery. Powaskowska.
I'm glad. It's good to hear your voice.
It's good to hear you as well. Goodbye.
I've just pitched tent in the local cemetery.
Like this? Wonderful device. Remarkable. Hello? Oh, and now?
That's a technological marvel, alright. I should have known this guy to get a place next to the cemetery. Okay. Aiming the darkness. Yeah.
Have you found anything yet about the grimoire? Is there any way I can help?
Well... About the woman's trace.
In Father's study, I found a trace of a woman that I couldn't identify.
Probably Svetlana Rumyantseva.
Who? Svetlana.
Who is she? And what did Father have to do with her?
Svetlana is a Russian aristocrat who travels with the Romanovs' court. I can only tell you she was a customer of Father's.
A customer? If you don't want to say, then don't. Where can I find her?
When she's in town, she stays at the Imperial Hotel.
She might know something that will help me find the grimoire.
Think she does.
Not so fast. To get in, you're going to need me and my connections.
Well...
Svetlana is famous for her soirees where she hosts the creme de la creme of Warsaw. We could go together. How about you track down some evening clothes and I'll sort out the invitation.
Okay.
And I won't take no for an answer.
Sadly, you never give me a chance. Unfortunately, everything in my wardrobe is antediluvian. I need a tailor.
There's a shop at 11 Pruzhna Street that's fairly decent and quick.
We're gonna get pimped out.
We also have barbers in Warsaw in case you want to do something about whatever you have growing on your head and face.
Bro, I'm a handsome man. Lads, that is the hairstyle and beard of the gods. I shall have nothing said about it. We examined that picture from the other side of the wall like a true legend. Okay. So that's... well, there's a few more things to interact with here. I will speak to her. She's a nice lady.
Master Victor, let me guess. Have you come for some hot cocoa?
I have. Only the best.
Yes, a cup of cocoa would do me good.
Help yourself. The pot is in the salon, along with some of your favorite cookies. It's been an age since we've seen one another. I'm glad you're back. Mistress Ligia is really struggling with everything.
I don't know if this is a coincidence, right? But normally, I have hot chocolate around about Christmas time. This year I haven't. Last night was the first time I made myself a hot chocolate. And then the day after we play a game that's talking about hot chocolate. Lads, isn't that weird? I want to know about Ligia, how's she holding up?
Ligia won't open up to me, but how is she doing?
She's having a rough time, the poor dear. Her heart is heavy, though she doesn't show it. But she's strong.
She is.
She keeps her chin up and doesn't give in. And it's good she's got you to help now, Master. Only she started smoking like a chimney.
I noticed.
She takes after her father, no question about it.
It certainly doesn't suit her.
Another time, Brezhenka. I'll get out of your way.
Always ample work, but I can always snatch a moment for a chit-chat with you, Master.
I can always snatch a moment to drink some hot chocolate, baby. Okay, lads, that's everything done here. Oh, drink hot chocolate. I can't believe we nearly left without drinking it. Do you know the secret of time travel? It requires but one sip of cocoa. All of a sudden, Ligia is reading a book in front of the fireplace, and I'm stacking building blocks. My parents are arguing in the smoking room. It's a warm day, and then everything goes to hell. Nice. A lot of experience for doing that. Jesus. Right, tell you what we'll do. Let's call an episode. Where does this lead us outside? There's a garden. Right, let's save it. Okay, we'll call an episode there, lads. When we come back, we'll probably explore the garden just to see if there's anything there. I don't think there is, but there might be some experience. And then we'll go and do quest log. How do we get that again? This journal. We'll see if we can get some clothes first, which is part of the main quest. And then we'll do the side quest, and then we'll go and, well, These aren't timed. But this is. We'll do this one first, the Memory Horizon. We'll visit the Power Isle Loan Shark's old place and see what we can get from there. Because I don't want to lose this. And then we'll take on these quests. Lads, hope you enjoyed the episode. See you in the next one. Everybody else on stream, we're going to take a 5-minute break. And then we'll continue on this. I like it. That episode was pretty much all dialogue. Which is fair enough because it's quite interesting. But I'm looking forward to getting into the crux of the mystery. Find out where my father's grimoire went. And I imagine there's going to be some sort of conspiracy or something here. Probably related to a demon. You've missed those side quests somehow. Oh, have you, punk? I think it must be... There must be certain things I've clicked on or something. Actually, it was, wasn't it? It was something that I found out. I'd found that led me to get the memory of that for us to go there. Okay, lads, give me 5 minutes and we'll be right back. Also want to try moving this forward a bit because I feel like I'm too far away from... What's that? There we go, that should be it. Right. Oh, you think you missed them quests because it didn't stick them up on the screen. That's right. You have to go to the menu. In all fairness, probably one of my criticisms with the game regarding the menu system is there's, well, not that I can find anyway, is I actually can't find a button that takes you directly to the journal. Let me just quickly see if we can find this now. So, we've got the map. We've got the entries, which is weird to have the entries on a quick prompt. We've got the stats screen, and then the belongings screen. Weird. You don't... Why is the... Ah, no, sorry, my bad. The journal's on the select button. So we can go directly there with select. That's fine. Yeah, I think because mainly it does have your main quest on there, unless change it. But I have just realized that it does have the select screen, sorry, the journal screen button on the next to the quest log on screen. Interesting. Right, let's get sorted. I do need some heat on the go because my feet are cold, son. But they're about to be heating up. Right. Gorgeous. I was just doing my hair. I was doing my hair in the camera. Don't be mad. Right, let me take a drink and we're off. Tell you what we do need. Some of this bad boy on. Lips are dry as hell, dog. Right. That's it. Position of maximum comfort. Thaumaturge, I'm coming for you. Last episode, we attended my dead father's will reading. And we got nothing except a grimoire, which they've lost. So we're going to go and find it. Before we do that, let's head into the garden. See what's here. I mean, there's somebody outside.
Are you lost?
Fuck. Don't try to be a hero, and it'll be all right.
You're outnumbered.
Burglars. Oh, really? How many draws from your floor pride level also defeated? Lads, I don't know. I'm going to do this because I think it's funny. But how does this happen? Like, if you go so far into proud, what benefits does that or negatives does it have in the game? It draws from my floor. I'm going to do it.
Quantity doesn't always translate to quality.
Call the rest. We got one with a death wish.
Yeah. Right, we're going to go apeshit here. Right, these guys have got quite a lot of focus points. I think we should probably get a skill that can deal with focus. Increases the damage from the salutors' next attack by 50%. Interesting. That's very interesting. That only works on the salutor. %60 chance of slowing the enemy's actions. Makes you lose focus instead of taking damage with a 4-to-1 ratio. That's not too bad. Increases taking damage by 50% to a specific target. This is amazing. But I bet you it's going to have quite a few... Let's get this. It's 2 points, we've got 3. What does this do? Receives damage 34 at the end of every mark. Agony. This skill additionally casts the state on a random enemy. An additional skill. Restores 4 of your health points for every enemy in the suffering state. We're going to go with raw damage for now. I want this. And we'll keep 1 point now. I think this upgrade is going to be 2-star, isn't it? Oh, look at all these. Reduces focus by 1 additional point if the enemy's in the suffering state. Restores your focus. 3. We can obvious target. Is it taking damage by 50%? What attack do we regularly use? This one. Action reaction. We can use that to increase our follow-up damage. Excellent. I like that. Thief of Thought. Reduces focus by 1 additional point. What could we use that on? Definitely. If the enemy is in the suffering state. Restores your focus. Gives 50% chance of interrupting the enemy's planned action. I actually think we should use Fortune on the diversion, because when we're trying to get someone's focus down, we're open to attack. If we can interrupt, that's perfect on that. Relaxation restores your focus. We could use it on concussion. Or probably have it on old wound because we can cast this anytime. So we can restore focus from that. And this one, reduce the focus by 1 additional point if the enemy is in the suffering state. We'll put that on a heavy attack just to... Oh, you can only have 1 at a time. Oh, so you can't stack them. You can only have 1 upgrade on a skill, even if it's got like 3 bars. That's fine. Right, come on then. Let's absolutely wreck these guys. Start the fight. This guy's armored. But we're on the right one. Okay, what we need to do with this guy is... Oh, do you know what else I've just realised? We can actually switch characters by clicking the left stick. Okay, I didn't know this. So first off, we need to disable the enemy's trait. They're both slow attacks. Disable his trait. Now, what do? We do attack before him. Makes every attack on the enemy deal the maximum possible damage. Okay. So is this still going to be 1? Or will it give the maximum default damage? We'll try it. No, just whatever it says, that's fine. Action reaction. Increase the damage taken by 50%. I wonder how long that lasts. This guy's going down to Chinatown. So is he permanently debuffed for a certain amount of turns? Or does it only happen that one time? I don't know how that works. But this guy's only got 60 HP left. Guaranteed damage. We can kill him with that. However, this can kill him. Use that on him, and then we're going to do big damage to this guy. Planned attack. Possibly dealing double damage. This might one-shot him. You're dead. Oh, it didn't deal a double damage. Fine. He's guaranteed to be dead now. It's a whopper! Oh, big boys, eh? Jeremy, sorry, Punk, I just seen your message. That was definitely not Pritt stick that I was putting on my lips. It might be better for you guys so you didn't have to listen to me chat shit if I did though. Okay. This guy is what? He's weak to both things. Interesting. So we need to be this... Wait there. We need to be this one. Oh, I've just realized something. This guy's protected by something, right? But I can't figure out. Can finish off an enemy immune to focus deprivation. Oh, this guy's immune to focus deprivation. That's what he's got. But none of these skills do anything. I'm going to hit him with Doom. It's very slow. Maybe not. Inflicts damage equal to 8 for each enemy affected by suffering. Cast a state suffering on an enemy. If the enemy's health point is at or less than 50%, the skill additionally casts the state on a random enemy. Receives damage 3 to 4 at the end of every round. Right, we definitely need to cast this on this guy. That's him taken care of. Now we are going to try this on him. This guy is... We'll see if we can kill this guy. It only did 3 damage. I don't actually know how to do this. Oh, that's right, because that was a damage over time. That's fine. Let me be this guy. Do you think maybe because we're out of the tutorial now, it's not telling us what things do certain things? I'm a bit confused, I'm not going to lie. Deed. Art. Let's just try it. Let's see if this knocks his resistance off. That did big damage. Oh damn, these guys are going wild. Right, we're in a really bad state here. 5 health. Right, kill him. Quick. He's dead. Bukovac is suggested. Yeah, Jeremy, let me show you this. Bukovac. The problem is, normally when we use the Bukovac and we can choose a skill here, it says at the bottom of the skill, it stops this guy's thing. But it doesn't. I think we're going to lose this fight. He's got 20... I don't know how to knock him out of the... Capable of restoring your health points. He uses offensive state-based skills, perfect for finishing off heavily injured enemies. See, it's recommending us using Upia. But none of this does anything. Removes all negative states from you. We'll do that. Increases damage taken by 50%. I think that's only for that skill though. Yeah. We're going to lose here. I've got no idea how to win. I guess it changes depending on your health. Yeah, it might. Unless we do have to deprive this guy of focus. Is that what the thing is? That's probably one thing the game doesn't do very well. It doesn't explain the resistances. Restores your health points by 18. We can't use it. The enemy is not in the breakdown state. Ah. I don't think we can reduce this guy's focus by enough to win. We probably should have done that from the start. If we can... Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Right, this guy's open to being destroyed. He is in the breakdown state, which means we can do 36 damage concussion. We're going to one-shot this guy. Here we go. We need to start concentrating on doing that. Removing people's focus. Increases inflicted damage by 50. This guy's dead. Oh! Big damage.
Get off my lawn.
Get off my lawn. The shield is still there, but the trait is gone.
I heard a noise. Are you all right?
I'm fine. We've had a few unwelcome visitors.
Burglars? What's wrong with this town? I'll call Uncle.
There's no rush. I don't think they'll try to rob anyone anytime soon.
True. Okay. Big uppercut. We finished that guy with a Shoryuken KT. Okay, well, with that being said, I want to go to this screen here. 50% chance of interrupting the enemy's planned action. I actually think that's how we survived that fight. I think by using this, it stopped us from dying there. Putting that skill on that, putting that trait on that, what are these called? Upgrade. Putting that upgrade on that skill actually helped us there. However, reduces focus by 1 additional point if the enemy is suffering state. I'll tell you what's not very good. Exposure. Increases damage taken by 50%. Exposure for 5 turns. Oh shit, hold on. Right, wait there. Does this mean adrenaline for 5 turns increases inflicted damage by 50%? Shit, I think it does. Suffering for 5 turns. Makes every attack on the enemy deal the maximum possible damage. Okay. So whenever we get a big enemy, we should always quick attack them. Then we should follow it up with an action reaction. That's going to increase all of the damage we do to that enemy. Well, it's going to make it do the maximum damage. It's also going to increase their damage taken by 50%. And then adrenaline rush. Well, increases inflicted damage by 50%. I think I want to take... Makes every attack on the enemy deal maximum damage. We can't put 2 points into anything else. So I think this is taking damage by 50%. This is inflicted damage by 50%. I'm trying to think what would be the most... Well, I don't really think it matters. Yeah, okay. These have got timers. That works a lot better than what I thought. Yeah. Okay. We're learning. And there's nothing else in the garden. Interesting. Right, so let's go and visit Pawilsis, Lone Shark's old place. Ah, beautiful. Massive experience from that. Anything else down here? Nothing. But we'll see. still get a bit of a... This game looks a bit like Diablo, doesn't it? Is that stew I smell or let's go? Oh, I could smash some stew right about now. What's this? A receipt. Sanita's drugstore. I certify that Rosh Shalansky purchased a household ice maker. Oh damn, household ice maker. We're cooking now. Annual subscription for ice. In sterilized gauze. A receipt for the purchase of goods bearing the drugstore stamp. Rosh Shalansky often uses ice and bandages. Oh, there's that for this quest. Watchman's report. I'm reporting on the suspicious behaviour of two brothers living at number 2, the Sochalski brothers, Warsaw and Rock. Often return home long after the gates have closed by jumping over the wall. They come back at different times, so before I can catch them in the act, they're already in their apartment and claim to have been asleep the whole time. That old chestnut. While Wacklaw smiles mockingly and winks at me with those red eyes of his. A denunciation of the residents of a tenement house written sloppily on a cheap paper. Apparently the Soslavsky brothers often return to their apartment at night. Well, it's night time now.
I haven't been here in a while. What do you want to tell me, friend?
When an area is enveloped in red fog, it's a sign that Upye wants to show you something. Go where the fog is thinner. Stay away from the places where it gets thick. And remember that Upye doesn't like to be ignored. If you go into the fog, the vision will disappear. Okay, lads, we don't want to. We can't save it.
I'll be first. You'll see.
Slow down. You'll get your clothes all dirty.
Right, I'm not seeing any fog though. This way. Not gonna lie, lads, I don't actually have a clue what I'm doing here.
That kid, it's me. My mother thought I'd lost my mind. So did Liga, I guess. And that, as we know, didn't happen until much later. I didn't remember that Abauriza was there too. He must have been. After all, he'd laughed at me later for wetting my pants. It was my birthday. Was it then that you chose me?
Maybe he saw him and pissed his pants. I would too, lads. If I saw that apparition, I'd probably piss my pants as well. What do you want? Is it taking me away from this place? Found it. Something here. Police report. At 11 PM I started my rounds from the Grabowska Street. The gate at 10 was unlocked and I informed the caretaker at midnight the intersection of Kowalska in Marshrovska streets. I saw a group of Romani who were fixing to pitch a tent near the square. I ordered them to leave. They headed in the direction of Pawilsi. I continued my rounds without incidents. New quest. Night of Divination. Okay, so it wants us to leave this place for that quest. However, what's this? Oh, look, we've got more urban secrets. Or we'll see. Let's look for more clues. The secret fighting ring. Night of divination. Find out what's behind this case. Where does this take us? Could be anywhere. We'll do that. This one sounds interesting. Actually, both of them do. Fight clubs as well. Pharmacy gauze package. Yeah. Adrenaline pulses through his veins, drowning out the concern about his brother. Blood mixes with the dust on his skin and clots at the touch of ice. Firm pressure on the wound is like reassurance that he is right there. When they are together, no one can beat them. Today, they will claim another victory and reap its rewards. Pawn shop. Come on, baby, what are you showing me? All these houses are shut. Ah, here it is, here it is. Brochure. A small printout with an illustration depicting a woman in a Romani outfit. Madame Lulu receives customers at the Under the Pheasant Inn. Really? Under the Pheasant. Someone's crying. Oh, this looks like a fine place. Should it itch so much when I pee? It's normal. That's normal. We've got the Wild West right here. Come on, don't you recognize me? Oh, they are fawning over these ladies. He said he couldn't cheat on his wife. The brothel. An establishment of great culture. Dear Ignacy, I'm tremendously grateful for the favour. Without your help, poor Antos would have been lost. You may ask what prompted him to take such a desperate step. Well, it started with a night of heavy drinking and a visit to the tarot reader. All at the behest of the old Madame Kazimierz. It's unheard of. Madame Lulu looked into the cards and predicted an imminent trip for Kazimierz. And a few days later he received a call to join his father, who was urgent need of him in London. For Antos's Madame Lulu's prediction was that if he put all of his eggs in one basket, he would lose his family fortune. The wretched boy panicked, convinced that Madame had made another correct prediction. By the way, I heard that our tarot reader will soon come to Warsaw and will be staying there for a month. You'll have the opportunity to test her effectiveness yourself. I wish you continued good health.
Secrets? Not on my watch.
Pages written on expensive paper, hidden in a torn envelope. The letter contents suggest that the tarot reader, Madame Lulu, accurately predicts the future. Madame Lulu. We'll see about this. First, we'll check out the brothel. Yeah, baby. Ladies, ladies, ladies. Nobody here. Another world's shittest brothel. Well, that's not good, is it? Service. I demand service. Zero service to be had, unfortunately. Right. Go to a tarot reading at night. Come on then. Let's get our palm read. Actually, tarot reading's got nothing to do with palm reading, has it? It's all the same bullshit, though. While we're here... See, we'll get this first. This part of the secret fighting ring. We'll get all these quests done at once. Because I think the map ends pretty soon over here. I could be wrong. Anyone who provides information about the place and promoters of illegal fistfights in our city, assists in the capture of the brothers known as Soup and Red-Eyed Warclaw, will be paid a reward of 50 rubles.
Secrets? Not on my watch.
The police are clearly desperate. They're looking for the promoters of illegal fights. That's that quest done as well. Fantastic. Well, the information. Illegal night fights taking place at 5 Street. Attract all manner of face-punching enthusiasts. Lads, we're going to take part in the fighting ring. I wonder if we get anything good for doing this. We'll do that after we do the palm reading. Arrow reading. That must be the fight. Possibly. What is this? Does it tell us? I should look for a job. My old lady. Oh, this is the moonshine bar. We'll check that out later. Aha. There's a lot of experience to be had in there, whatever it is. Normally anything marked with a star, we've got massive experience from doing it. Here we go. The madam looked at the cards and her eyes widened in astonishment. Your fate is still uncertain. It's ruled by forces that are beyond our ken. The ending to the story has not yet been decided, she whispered, trembling. Nothing new there. Interesting. And now it's daytime. But we needed... Oh, that's why these shops were... Lads, the shops were closed because it was nighttime. Interesting. Pawn shop owner, let's have a word.
Hello. Hello, hello. How can I help you, sir? Are you buying? Pledging?
A bit of both.
Art, cards, old farts, top coats, ski, jewelry.
Something continues to elude me. Lone shark.
Do you remember Mieszko Setsemin? He was a lone shark around here.
And you're asking me because?
No reason.
Setsemin died a long time ago. They say someone attacked and shot him. Terrible tragedy. Terrible. Even talking about him might bring bad luck. And so, life goes on here in Powiśle.
Goodbye.
Was this part of... This is part of a different quest. We've still got to find out what up here wants. And that's in a different district. That's why we stopped doing that. Okay. Let's go to the fighting ring. We have to go there at night. We need to find a... I think there'll probably be a chair to rest outside of the fighting ring. I would imagine. Oh, there's one here. Perfect. Changing the time of day. It's fine.
Let's wait. Let's wait until...
nighttime.
So, let's kill some time.
Oh, hello. What's this? We're going to get into some illegal street fighting. Can't wait. Test out our skills. Yeah, I thought it was this. Let's save it before we enter. It feels so good to smack someone in the kisser sometimes, and better yet, to watch said smacking from a distance. Oh, so we don't get to fight. Oh, that's disappointing. That's massively disappointing. Side quest, not gonna lie, are a little bit shit. Imperial Hotel. Where is this? It's probably in a different district. That's fine. Ah, see, that's still locked. Yeah. So we're done here for now. We could go in the pub. But I doubt there's anything there. Wasn't the pub around here somewhere? I think this was it. We'll check out the moonshine bar.
You're not from round here, I can see.
I'm not.
Hello. Is this a bad time?
Could be.
It is a bad place, fancy boy. It is for the locals.
I got it. I'll see myself out.
No. Oh, lads, we should have sparked that guy right out. That's definitely a quest for later on. Come on, then. I do. Let's find this hotel, and then we'll go and speak to Upie. Ah, we're not allowed. But we can't do this yet. We might have been able to go around the outside, or maybe it's open at night. I don't know.
What do you want to tell me, friend?
Victor, hurry. We'll be late for Mass.
I'm coming, Mother.
Oh shit, we nearly lost it there. Left or right? I want to go left.
Victor, do you think that when you have a husband, you have to...
Oh, didn't finish this. Why did the dialogue quit? Oh, that's the wrong way. Is this?
I remember that. The last Sunday before Father stopped taking us to church. Because of me. I accidentally touched the priest's stone as he passed us with the censer. That was the first time when I felt another person's thoughts, their intentions. I heard the words of someone's confession that the priest was thinking about. It was like they were directed at me. And I didn't falter to share them with the rest of the congregation. Mother didn't manage to stop me. And my indiscretion caused a prominent marriage to fall apart.
Oh, shit.
My parents' marriage not long after.
Damn, maybe that's why he didn't get on with his father too well. Might have blamed him for the collapse of the marriage. And again, another one. Servant. Please come to the cemetery immediately. Urgent matter. They're alive. Are they? Right, come on, we're gonna go find Upie again. He's on a mission. Bro, there's ghosts having us travel all the corners of the earth. I don't know what this is gonna get us. It seems a bit convoluted, but we'll see. I feel like this could have just been put in a cutscene, if I'm honest.
What do you want to tell me, friend?
You'll put me in an early grave.
Look, we're in...
Duh, because it's always the woman's fault when a man starts getting certain notions.
Where are we? Boy. Hop, skip, and a jump.
Father, can Abauretse come with us to the sea?
Out of the question. Holidays are to be spent with family, with loved ones, not with servants. Listen, boy. You'll be the head of this family someday, and you have to understand that family is the one thing you can always rely on.
Family.
Especially since you're a temperamencer. Others will rob you, kill you, or even worse, ruin you. You should keep your friends close, but never behind your back. And your enemies you should keep even closer, next to your heart, because only then will they not surprise you.
Wise words.
Rarely did I see my father so furious. He thought that a trip to the once Polish Baltic Sea would improve his chilly relations with Mother. I really didn't want to go. I preferred to play with Abauretse in the streets of Prague. Mom wasn't disappointed that we stayed either. I didn't want to step on Father's toes again, so I asked Ligia to make a scene, like she did when Grażynka tried sending her to bed and she wanted to keep reading. I didn't even have to persuade her much. I wondered if it was the power of the twin bond or if I manipulated her subconsciously back then. Now I know I couldn't do it without forming our pact. But if that's the case, what were you doing here?
Now we've got to wait for events to unfold to continue that quest. Okay, well that's good. Let's go and talk with the gravedigger. Where are ya? Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if this is going to be another one of those games where the side quests are a bit dog shit. We'll have to see. Beautiful tune if the fiddle were alive and carried on its own. Gorgeous. We have to see. We have to do this now. To find out how the game's mechanics and that
stake
work.
for when your life is at stake. Make any vampire quickly retire.
Vampires, eh?
Aspen steak for you, sir? Premium wood, carved at midnight on the solstice.
Has it been field
They're
tested?
cheap.
The steaks are exquisite, I must admit. What else do you sell?
Holy icons, miraculous Marys, salt.
Table salt?
Consecrated, but the steaks, I tell you, sir, ever since they buried the magician, they've been selling like hotcakes. Anyone with some sense buys them.
That's a good sales tactic.
Do you believe in all of this?
I believe in money.
True.
And if people are willing to buy a steak out of fear, then who am I to argue?
Remember when I said he was a good salesman? He's the worst. He just told us that he didn't believe in it.
This buried magician, is it Szulski?
I think so. It makes no difference to me what his name was.
For him, steaks are not enough. We need to call the Pope.
Don't tell anyone or I'll lose my livelihood.
Goodbye. I hope the vampires don't take revenge on you.
They have no interest in me. I'm anemic. Please, tell your friends. On Wednesdays, I sell 4 steaks for the price of 2.
Bargain. Absolute bargain. I'll come back on Wednesday.
What is this foolishness? Open this gate!
Right. No one can keep us from entering the cemetery. It's a free country. Well,
How long are you going to keep wagging your chins? If it's closed, it's closed! Oh, Mr. Shulsky, finally.
I got your message.
I read your message. What is it about?
I won't talk about it out here in front of these boors. Come inside.
you're letting him in, Gravedigger? What the hell is going on?
I'm the boss.
Shut your mouths or I won't open till Judgment Day. This is about your father, you know.
All right, let's see what this is about.
You think he's being dug up?
Bah!
What did my father do this time?
I've got two pieces of news, so to speak. There's bad news, and I'm not sure what the other one is. Which do you want to hear first?
I want to hear the bad news.
Tell me the bad news.
Today some rebel rousers came here and started making trouble. They ravaged your family tomb.
I bet they're looking for the Grimoire as well.
What do you mean, ravaged?
I couldn't believe it either. I sent you a note immediately.
What about the other news?
One night, I went out and saw the dead lying around. But not in their places, you know? In the pathways. And then I saw their graves dug up, as if the dead crept right out of the ground.
And these bodies are still lying here?
No, of course not. You can't do that. But if you want to learn more about the case, they might come out again tomorrow night.
Okay.
People are starting to talk about resurrections and the end of the world. Resurrections and now these maniacs. Judgment Day seems to be upon us, you know?
Goodbye.
Get rid of this scum at once.
He's scum. Right, visit the cemetery at night. Investigate the case of corpses coming back to life. Well, let's have a look. It was published a few days ago. The funeral has been held recently. The crumpled newspaper page oozes with someone's cool, cynical calculation. They used the obituary page as a map to find those waiting to be dug up. What is going on here?
Darn it. Look at him. I think he's a real, you know, temperamencer.
I am.
I'll show you how you talk to magicians.
Alright, big boy.
Are you so eager to die, temperamencer?
We'll not start a fight just yet.
And who are you anyway?
We're the ones who purge the world from scum like you.
Hey, me.
I'm a bit sorry now. But I think you will be too, in a moment.
You heard him. He asked for it.
Yeah, punk. Enjoy the game. I'll catch you later, mate. Okay. Let's put our plan in action. We've got plenty of skill points that I don't really want to spend just yet. The Salutor's next action will be one round faster, increases inflicted damage by 75%. These cost 2, and I want to max out this tree. We get an extra 75% damage buff, which we should probably use on. Increases inflicted damage by 75%. I would rather have this on this. This is a one shot on pretty much anything, I would imagine. So take that off. I want this a flat 75% damage boost. Increases damage taken by 50% for 5 turns. We need to get another skill with 2 bars on it. And then we can... Increases inflicted damage by 50% for 5 turns. Ah, that's why that's bad. Damage taken. But once one enemy dies, that's not going to be very good. I'm swapping this out. There we go. Gone. Okay, start the fight. Right, what we want to do is, we want to... Who's got the biggest health? Him and the other guy. We're going to open up with diversion. Let's whittle this guy's focus points down so we can one-shot him. We can do this over the course of 2 turns. Shazam! And then we're going to one-shot this guy with the biggest attack you've ever seen. He's protected by something. But what? We don't know. That's fine. Right, lads, we're ready for the massive attack. Trait disabled. Fantastic. Here we go, baby. 40 to 42 damage is going to be one shot. Now, what should we do? I think we should do the same thing on him. Although we're doing full damage to this guy. This disables this enemy's trait. Let's do this. Restores your health points by 1. The target's health points determines how much damage this skill inflicts. The more health points, the higher the damage. Or do we want to... Let's deal more damage. Whoppa! Oh my god, what a one-shot. Did you just try to spot a kick me, mate? Okay, this guy's trait's disabled, so we can do massive damage if this procs. 11 to 14. Double damage if it procs. Let's try it out. Well, that was big damage, actually. Come on, baby, I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling like maximum damage is going to happen here. Well, let's work on this guy's focus points. We didn't do... We still killed him. Oh, we did do double damage. We did do it. And the thing is, what we still haven't really done is, we still haven't done these quick attacks to increase planned attack. Let's reduce focus. Oh, he's going down to Chinatown. Last 2, come on. I wonder if we're interrupting this guy. I think we are. That's why this guy's never been able to attack us. We've interrupted him with the focus depletion. One shot. See ya. Lads, we've already mastered the game. We've mastered the gameplay loop. Perfect. Ah, what's around here?
Let's take a look around.
Let's. Apage demons. My father a demon. Fine, let them have their way. Inept efforts to pry the tomb door open came to nothing. A crude tool as crude as the man who used it. The steel reverberates with the desire to destroy what is strange, corrupted by magic, and unfamiliar, just like they were instructed by the WAS. We have to wait. Oh, to nighttime.
Aren't your legs getting sore? Stupid question. Let's wait until
nighttime.
So, let's kill some time.
Let's try and find the corpses. These guys are still lying spark out. It remembers the times of uprisings and cholera epidemics. A fresh trace of pain rises above the memories that the statue has been a silent witness to. The widower's trembling hand, seeking her support. It vibrates, permeate the bricks with a mixture of revulsion and grief caused by the ghastly sight of the corpse of his recently buried wife, arched on her open coffin.
I felt something.
I
Where
see
is
it. I see it. A toppled candle. The smell of kerosene from the still smouldering wick gives weight to the profound sense of injustice settled on the candle. In the
There's
wisp of
something odd nearby.
bluish smoke from the flickering flame, I can feel a grievance over the fact that they pay more to dig up a stiff than to bury them.
Damn it.
Mind 2. We can get that, I think. Right, come on. Let's spend... We've got 1 point. We might as well spend it on mind. Restores your focus +3. It's quite good. Oh no, this one. Gives a 60% chance of slowing the enemy's actions. Yeah, that's good. We'll take that. On the deadly cool tombstone, the gravedigger has left words of prayer and concern strain on the marble. The concern that the dead won't rest in peace in accord with the laws of nature. It's a harbinger of the apocalypse, the third one this week. There might be something up this.
There's something odd nearby.
Ah. You know, if you look in the mini-map on the upper left-hand corner, I thought those little pink things...
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
I thought those little pink things were like an indicator of something, but they're not.
Hey, Malush, look what they got dragged in.
You want some more?
God damn! Are you the ones disturbing the dead and strewing the bodies all over the graveyard?
No, not that. We are professionals. We've got the troublemaker here.
I bet he'll call the Undertaker. That's too bad.
You're gonna need one when I'm finished with you.
Are you from the Anti-Thaumaturge Society?
We don't care if they're magicians or not.
Steve is a Steve.
These guys are gonna get wrecked.
The gravedigger will be surprised to see all this looting.
Fuck, I knew Thursday would be no good.
Don't be a sissy. It'll be all over soon. I'll take the coat. I'll take the clodhoppers.
The third guy's gonna be after my drawers. Okay, what have we got here? We've got a new trait. Gives a 60% chance of slowing the enemy's actions. I think that might be better on... That restores my focus. We'll keep that. Right, we don't need anything else for now. I'm happy with my skills. Not the fight. Right, this guy's got 31 HP. What's he weak against? I don't think we... Right, we have to reduce this guy's focus. That should be our priority, and then we can one-shot this guy. That's going to take us 3 rounds to do this. Although, what is this guy? What does X do? Oh, if you hold down X, it tells you. Makes you immune to gaining new negative states. Ah, so. I've just figured out there's a button to find out what their immunities are. I've only just seen it. He's only immune to gaining new negative states, which means we can still do massive damage. This guy's not even a threat. We should kill him in one turn. Yeah, what a fool. Oh, we didn't get double damage out of that. That's disappointing. We are bleeding though. Damn. 7 damage. Let's kill him with this guy. We can't. Right, we're gonna have to go for maximum damage here. Make sure he dies. Now, what we would like to do with this guy is... This guy is... Reduces taking damage by 80%. We need to get rid of that. So let's use this. Bloody penance. Did he just hit me with a frying pan? He didn't. Oh, it's a spade. 23 damage. We got the double damage when we didn't even need it. Slice and dice. Right, this guy's trait has been removed. Yeah, these guys are doing big damage. We need to be careful here. 16 HP. What we probably should do is... This guy restores 7 health points every round. So we need to burst him down. We'll do that after we kill this guy. Or, I know how we're going to tackle this. Hopefully we get the double damage. If not, we're going to use this as a backup. And restores my health by 9 points, so we'll get 9 health back. Excellent. And we got our health back. Oh my god, lads, the skills are amazing. This guy's going down. We're going to one-shot this guy. What was his thing again? He recovers health points every round. I'm going to interrupt him. This should stop his attack if it procs 60% of the time. Let's see if it did. It did. It stopped his attack. We're going to one-shot this guy. Watch the damage we do. One more turn and this guy will have no more focus points left. He can't even attack. Sorry, one more time after this because he's got 3 more. You have nothing. Right, what we need to do now is we need to prime this guy. Reduce that. And now, because this attack... we can't do it just yet. So what we'll do instead is, let's prime this. Oh, we don't have it anymore, do we? Quick attack. Makes every attack on the enemy deal the maximum possible damage. Let's just hit him with this. See how big we can get the damage numbers. Because we should get another attack after this for free. We should get action reaction. Increases inflicted damage by 50%. Right, I want to hit him with this. Even though we could probably... tell you what, there's no point. Let's just whop him. 42 damage. Guaranteed. See. Do have a question about that though. $40 to 42. Yeah, it actually shows you the damage numbers. The actual damage numbers you're going to get, which I like. Now, this action reaction. How do I trigger that? It doesn't. It only happens after a quick attack. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Right. We're doing good. We're doing good.
I felt something.
Where did you feel it? Lying woefully, someone here fails to take care of their tools. The worn-out shaft radiates with fresh alarm and fear. Someone hastily dropped the tool as soon as they heard approaching footsteps. Did I startle someone? And that's everything. There is no miracle, no imminent apocalypse. The resurrected corpses are assisted by a prankster who not only knows this place well, but also works here. The question is, why does he do it? The gravedigger should know him. Let's have a word with a gravedigger. I think we might have to wait till the daytime though. He's here.
Sweet Jesus, don't scare me. I'm just here to see if the dead are lying down as they should. You gave those lads by the tomb a good belting, huh?
I did.
I could hear the echoes.
Thank you, but they weren't too keen to talk, and I have a few questions to ask.
Maybe I could help, you know?
I searched the area. Grave robbers are more of a separate issue, but I learned something about the rising corpses.
I'm dying of curiosity. Do you understand?
I understand.
It seems that the corpses are helped in their wanderings by someone who knows the cemetery well and keeps their tools here.
Hold on. My hands are clean.
And is frustrated by how little you pay him.
Lech, he's my assistant. Are you saying he's involved in this?
Yes.
Yes. Where can I find him?
And he probably drinks with those friends of his own in Green Square. That louse. If you meet him, tell him he's fired.
What is the WAS? Those fellas at the mausoleum were connected with it.
Ah, the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. Loonies, you know.
Loonies.
Ever since your father was laid to rest here, they've been yelling their heads off by the walls.
Where can I find their bosses? You know?
Yes.
Why? Do you smell blood? There's one behind the cemetery wall inciting the crowd. Ask him.
We're going to a fight here.
Once you have cleaned up near the mausoleum, I can open the gate.
The gravedigger says the WAS stands for the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. The agitator can be found by the cemetery wall. Normally I would say be my guest, but they're acting so nastily I put them on my blacklist. In order to learn more about them, I should find the agitator by the wall. Excellent.
Goodbye.
Right lads, we've got a couple of
Good
leads
luck
here.
with the WAS, you know? Let me know when you get rid of them.
Couple of leads. Let's save the game here. Find a way to deal with the WAS. We'll do that first. Investigate the case of course. No, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do this first. When we come back, we will go and find his apprentice, find out why he's actually doing this, and then we'll go and sort out the WAS. It'll be a laugh. It's going to probably be another combat scenario. I like the combat interactions in this. I think they're really well done. There's not too many of them, but when you do them, they're quite meaningful. Like you're not like constantly getting spammed with combat. Hope you enjoyed the episode, lads. See you in the next one. Lads on stream, we'll take a 5-minute break, and then we'll come back for another hour. And we'll see how far we can get, see if we can get this quest wrapped up, and then maybe do a bit more of the main storyline. But the game so far, I'm enjoying it. I think the first 2 hours of the game, which in all fairness, I know the first 2 hours of the game, you don't expect it to be fully representative of what the rest of the game's like. It's been quite slow. There's quite a lot of dialogue. However, it's interesting to me. I imagine if you stick on the main story, there's going to be a lot more combat and things which can like break up a little bit of the dialogue and stuff. We'll see. Lads, 5 minutes and we'll be right back. Let's go and crack some skulls. Find out who's grave robbing the cemetery. But what we need is... we need some heat on the... Lads, do you know when you can feel the temperature drop? I felt the temperature drop outside. I'm actually a bit cold. But what I'm also looking forward to, lads, is tonight. Tonight. I don't actually have any chocolate, so that's a bit disappointing. But what I do have is homemade chicken burgers is happening. That's a lie. It's not a homemade chicken burger. It's a homemade chicken wrap. Because I got this thing. I got it as a gift last week. It's only really a piece of plastic. Looks like a semicircle. You open it up, you put a wrap in it, you fill it with any ingredient you want, and then you shut it down and it pretty much stamps it. You know what I mean? So it's a wrap that you don't need to wrap. It just seals itself. And then you just put it in the air fryer. My God, I've had some banging ham and cheese toasties this week. But I'm going to make a chicken concoction tonight. It's probably going to taste good because the ingredients are good. But it could turn out even better than I hope. And I hope it does. I can't wait, lads. My stomach is rumbling. I want to do one more hour on stream. And I'm going to go make myself an epic chicken wrap. Oh my God, lads. I've got garlic sauce. I've got cheddar cheese. I've got mozzarella cheese. But I'm probably not going to put mozzarella in it. I've got mushrooms. Oh my God. Lads, it's going to be amazing. Chicken wrap of the gods. If only I had some chocolate. I'm a bit disappointed that I don't. But hey ho, lads. Life's swings and roundabouts. Okay then. It is time to dish out some justice. But first off, what we're going to do is... we're going to go and have a word with... the apprentice. The grave digger's apprentice, to find out why he's doing these things with the bodies. KT, brother, thank you very much for that. That does sound nice. I'm lads, on demand, if you're wondering what we're talking about, is tonight I'm making my own homemade chicken wrap and I can't wait. I cannot wait. Oh, what's this? The Technicians Association in Warsaw invites you to attend a series of lectures delivered by top Polish inventors, technicians and people of science. Another quest. Interesting. We'll do that in a minute or later on. Okay. We're not going to do that just yet then, because we might as well deal with the wasp first since it's in this zone. Before we have to travel out of this zone. I didn't realise we had to do that. Are you the guy? The WS loudmouth? Well, well, well.
Have you been feeling tired lately?
Yes.
Have your wives been hysterical? Your chickens getting sick? Milk going sour for no reason?
Yes.
That's all caused by tempermancy.
Bullshit.
Curses, black magic, evil energy.
I want to keep listening to what he's going to say.
You don't believe it? Here's proof. Ever since that Temperomancer was buried here, the dead have been rising from the graves. It's a sign that the apocalypse is coming. For more details on the rapidly coming end times, please visit our office.
Are you the one giving orders to the WAS?
Look who's here. A magician Temperomancer. The enemy of humankind.
The ruiner of good fun and the vanquisher of children's smiles. I'll ask again, who is in charge of this circus?
The President told us what you are. If you want to ask him about something in person, have a look at the brochure like the others.
I think I know what's going on.
You know how to read, right?
No, not at all. So what I think's happening is the grave digger's apprentice is probably part of the WAS. And that's why he's digging up these bodies and put them in the thing, because he's trying to promote the cause.
I must disagree with some of your points.
Like what?
Hysterical wives.
Wives are becoming hysterical. There's a simple answer for that. If I had a half-witted husband like that, I'd lose it too. Better go home and think about whether you're catering to all of their needs, like real men should, rather than running around these rallies. You, when was the last time you took care of your wife properly?
It's been a while. I'll go apologize to her.
You better. You need to give your wife a very good seeing to.
Actually, I'll go too. To my Halincia.
Lads, we nailed it there.
What have you done? Who am I going to speak to now?
Hold to yourself. Find a way to deal with the wasps. Well, the WAS is recruiting new members and collecting donations. Their headquarters is near the cemetery at 10. The loudmouth and the leaflet will lead me to my goal. I should visit the WS, check how their recruitment is coming along, and maybe sort them out one way or another. This is going to lead to a big fight, isn't it? I can't wait. Keep thaumaturge away from holy sites. Thoughts of the person who created the banner are roving around the fabric like lost sheep. The first one is pacing around impatiently, the second one in fear. The third is making fun of the represented ideas. The fourth is wandering in doubt. KT, we did shut that one down real fast, didn't we? Digi, how's it going? How are you finding the game so far? Tempted to pick it up, but keen to hear your thoughts. Digi, so I'm really enjoying the game. Like, really enjoying the game. The very start of the game's good. And then after that, it's a little bit slow. Just because it's trying to give you a lot of information on what's going on. You're meeting a lot of characters. You find out what's happened to your character and his family. We're past that point now. Now we're doing like some side quests. Some of them never really led anywhere, but they were still interesting. But I enjoyed the combat. The combat's turn-based. You get skills and abilities to use, but you can also modify them with certain upgrades. And I like the system. It took me a little bit of a while to get my head around it, but I mean, we can figure it out pretty quickly. We've only played the game for 2 hours, and we've 2 to 3 hours. We're doing good. So I would recommend the game, Digi. It's actually very similar to, in a way, similar to Banishers. Lore and story-wise. A newspaper opened on a page describing the achievements of a well-known inventor, Kazimierz Prosinski, who was involved in live photography and has considerable achievements in the field. Let's see if we can sign up to the WS. Are we not going in here?
Fill out forms A1, B, and D12. Pay the entry fee.
Hey, he's a magician.
I am.
Who's the head of this shithouse?
I am. Włodzimierz Konieczny, chairman of the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. And you are either extremely insolent or stupid to come here, Tempermancer.
I think we need to get these guys sorted right out.
I have come here to settle the score with the vampires and fanatics. And I don't see any vampires here.
Noble candidates, your initiation is about to commence. Grab the magician.
Right, here we go.
We won't let you down.
Right, so did you get you're going to get to see the combat here. Now, we do have a few skills to spend. Increases the damage from the salutors' next attack by 50%. Makes you lose focus instead of taking damage with a 4-to-1 ratio. I'm not really bothered about that. We could get Agony. This skill additionally casts a state on a random enemy. And it also casts Suffering for 5. If we get that, that might have 2 upgrade slots, which we can put something else in it. This upgrade allows you to manipulate the dimension deed 4. I've got 2 points. I couldn't even get it even if I wanted to, because that's going to be 2 points right there, I think. We'll try. We'll try. Oh, we can get it. Right, now watch this. We can put this in. Salutor. Increases taking damage by 50%. That's what I want in that. Excellent. Right, we're ready. Let's go. Big boy's got a hammer. This guy's got a gun. Okay, who should we take down first? This guy's got 40 HP. We can kill this guy in 1 hit. He's immune to gaining new negative status. That's fine because he's about to get killed in 1 hit. 1, 2. Right, watch this, lads. Watch the damage. Watch the damage. We're going to take a bit of damage before we get to kill that guy in 1 hit, but he's not going to be able to attack. $40 to 42 damage to 1 shot. Yeah. So yeah, right. Who else should we tackle? He has immune to gaining new negative states. We should probably tackle this guy. And then we can one-shot this guy as well. Right, okay, we'll do that. See ya! Sure you can that guy. Now we're going to do exactly the same thing to him. These guys are just going to do damage. There's nothing we can really do to prevent that. Although we can get health back at a later stage. We've only got to knock down his focus 2 more times. 1, 2. Get ready for the one shot again. It's coming. I don't know what that... I don't know what he's doing to me. What does that actually do? Oh shit, did you see what they did? That skill that they're using gives him focus points back. Ah, you cockroaches, mine. I'll try it one more time, because if they use that skill, they're not dealing damage. So when they look like they're wafting a fart in your direction, they're actually giving their teammates some focus back. Interesting. Good, go for the damage. 1 damage. 1 damage, 3 damage, as if I even felt that. How was this guy? Makes you immune. Something's happening here. And I don't know what it is. I'm going to go see if this one-shots him. It's a bit strange. I don't know why he's still got 2 more focus points. Oh, I've just realised what's happened. See, we're still learning. We're still learning. So we depleted his focus. And that made him have a breakdown. Which means he's vulnerable to a strong attack. But he must have some sort of ability that gives him focus back. But it's not having focus that inherently lets us use strong attack. It's just having him in breakdown state. I get it, lads. I get it. So he's going to die. What can we do with this guy? He's immune to negative status effects. We should tackle this dude. Exactly the same way and make him vulnerable to the one shot. See ya. Enjoy the trip. What's he gonna do? So the wafting doesn't give people things back. I don't actually know what it does. I don't know if you can see it because my face is in the way, but he's put some sort of debuff on us. I don't know what it does. Ah, what he's actually put on us is something called mark enemy. Puts a mark on you. Other enemies will use it. So it means that whoever we see that's got a mark on them, that's who the enemy's going to attack. Which doesn't make sense because we've only ever had us in combat. It's strange. This guy's getting one shot next turn. Two damage. Bro, what's your gunfire and tic-tacs? Here we go, baby. Light it up. And what you're going to do to this guy is... He does not... This guy takes normal damage, actually. But let's get some health back, just in case. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. 3 to 4 damage over 2 turns. Nah, let's just go. Let's risk this. Double damage. 60% chance. Come on, baby. BB bullets. That's what he's using. He's actually trying the BB. We can still get some health back. Although, let's go for big damage. Just to make sure this guy dies. We did it. We proc the double damage there. This guy's got no health left. Let's finish him quickly. Slice and dice. Right in the bullocks.
That's enough, you demon. You've proved to everyone that you're a menace to humankind.
I'm a menace to you.
Even a small kitten may scratch when provoked.
See? He's already messing with our minds. That demagogue is turning everything on its head. Cover your ears so that he doesn't poison your minds. Do you want to keep lying?
This is how we solve problems.
All you skeptics, look! Have you seen this thaumaturge? I have witnesses!
Mr. Konieczny, you're our hero. Down with thaumaturge.
Oh shit. That didn't go as planned. We just made a martyr of him. But we gave him a good hiding in the meantime. So that's all I'm bothered about. Right, let's go and have a word with the gravedigger. Oh. Hold on. That's a bit disappointing. Because the quest said we could do 2 things. We could visit the Gravedigger's apprentice or take down the WAS. But it looks like when we did that, it stopped us doing the other part of the quest. Because it said additionally, so I thought you could do both things.
Sweet Jesus, don't scare me. I'm just here to see if the dead are lying down as they should.
First of all, the WAS won't mess around here anymore.
Did you send them to hell, where they belong?
I did. Ah, see, look. So if we had chose to go somewhere else... I like this.
They asked for it.
Right. Better not mess with magicians, huh? They won't be running rampant here anymore.
Bro.
But now that it's all over, would you be so kind as to make a donation?
A donation?
For the cemetery, of course. And to make sure important notices reach you as quickly in the future.
I'm not making a donation. I've just donated my time in fists.
I see no reason to do so. Especially considering the fact that I had to do everything myself here.
Exactly.
You're a tightwad. Honest work deserves honest pay. Bah.
Well, cross my palm with gold.
You're acting all high and mighty now. But when your final hour comes, you'll remember how you skimped on the gravedigger.
What a cockroach, mate. Did you spit on me? Mate. The guy just spit on me? What a mug. Right, what are we doing now? I think we've only got one more. The London Bar. These are viewpoints. We want to do this, the live photography demonstration. Wise people are always worth listening to, so if I want to pursue a topic a little, I might have to see the wonders of modern science. We'll find out where this is. One thing I would like is if you could track multiple quests at once. Sometimes few quests are in the same place.
That wasn't too hard.
Handwritten notes, a moving picture demonstration will be held on Thursday, much to the priest's horror. On Thursday evening, his pelagraph will appear at the headquarters of the Technicians Association, 5 to 9 of the street, and will be an opportunity to see a demonstration of live photography. This will just be some experience. See, this is the thing that I was saying.
Let me rest.
Is some of these side quests are strictly to just get experience.
Let's wait until
nothing comes of them. Noon.
So let's kill some time.
Or maybe morning. That's weird. Unless it means at night time. I don't get this. Go to the live photography show at 59 Pawinski Street. Map. I don't think spitting on someone who can control demons is a good idea. True, KT, it's not. It's the worst idea possible, especially since they know, like, it's not as if people in this world don't know that magicians exist, or they're just like, it's just speculation. It's a fact. They believe, like, that this is real, because it is real. Right, I don't know how to do this, so let's just not do this quest. It looks a bit dog shit anyway. I'll tell you what we'll do. I'm not really interested in finding these viewpoints and stuff. We try. Have a look. We'll try this out to see if we can do it. I don't think anything's going to come of it, but we'll go to the main story after this. We'll see where it takes us. The London Bar. New quest. A hastily written note that must have fallen out of a notebook. Lessons at Andritsky's apartment have been moved to 6 p.m. This is it, isn't it? Admire the view. Let's see how much experience this actually gives us. See? It's too much experience to turn down. That was like 1/6 of an experience bar. And we need the points. Last one will continue the main quest. What is this? Find clues about Andritsky. This might be a proper quest. Got him. A stained page from a daily news. Oh, it went off. Shit. I don't know why that disappeared. They didn't have a chance to read it. There is a button you can press to keep it on the screen for longer. I need to start utilizing it. There it is.
Hello.
Hello there. A typed denunciation addressed at the Okrana agent at 84 Poznanska Street. Suspicious meetings are held daily at a mad artist apartment. The subject of the talks is the Nevsky Orthodox Church. Lads, whenever the Orthodox Church is involved, you know shit's gonna get real. Let's go, baby. Are they sacrificing people? I hope they are. Right, let's go. Konstanty Andreskowitz gives drawing lessons where you can practice sketching landscapes of Warsaw under his tutelage. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. KT, it's true. That sweet, sweet experience. It's just too much to give up. Another quest. Every insult will... press... shit. I need to learn what that button is. I keep missing it. Wait. Didn't they say the afternoon? 6 to 8. What the heck, lads? I don't get this. It's telling us to... It's telling us to wait. Place of respite. Hold on. Drawing lesson at 84 Pozanska Street. The problem is, where's Pozanska Street? Ghost of Tsushima, 16th of May 2024. I'm looking forward to that. Right, tell you what we're going to do, lads. I think we are going to not do these quests anymore. Because honestly, they're a bit dog shit. But let's stick to the main quest. It's a shame because I don't know why they're making this so difficult. Southern Shroadside. Southern Shroadside. Wait. Yeah, it's supposed to take place here. But you can't do it. Small printout decorated with floral motifs. It's an invitation to attend an exhibition in the works. Oh, I'm trying to attend these places and it's not letting me do anything. Yo, we get experience every time we click that. Look, lads. Look at this. There's another thing over here. Let me check the map. Just this way. What's the experience we get off this? Oh, we bought a donut. One bite is enough to make me feel like I'm 8 years old again. Yeah, baby. Look at that donut. Yum filled. Sugar dusted. My God. Look at the experience. I think what we'll do is the side quests that are a bit dog shit, we're not going to do them. What we will do to account for the experience we're going to lose is do these points of interest, which just literally walking up to something and collecting it. I don't really think this is a good gameplay mechanic, but it is what it is. These simple waltzers have a lot of charm to them. Street waltzers. And there's one more here. There we go. Right, we leveled up there, which was nice. Come on then, we're doing the main quest. All these are dog shit. Viewpoint. Lads, anything that says viewpoint, we're not going to do it. Exhibition of Hearts. Learn Lewensky's secret. This seems like a quest. Yeah, Punk. I know you've just come to the stream. I know this is... And I said the game was good. I'm not making this game look too good here. But I'm still learning on what we should and shouldn't do.
Well.
A note with a shopping list. The painter apparently plans to paint a picture in which the colours of white and red will play a special role. He's organising an exhibition of his works which contain a patriotic themage hidden on many levels. The exhibition will take place on the 94th. I bet you we can't find this either. Watch it, lads. I bet you this points us to another chair. I don't know how to do this. What I'm probably going to have to do is I'm going to have to Google how to do this, because the game's not explicit in telling us how we even complete these quests. It's tragic. We're doing the main quest. Come on, baby. What we leave behind. Let's go. Find out more about your father's dying moments. Didn't we have to... We want to do this. We need to go to the tailor to collect the evening wear first and visit a barber. We'll do this one first. Let's get out of here. See what type of haircuts we can get. Although I do like the way my guy looks. Don't tell me the barber's at the cemetery. Oh, no, we're there. We need to go to the northern place. Right, let's get a haircut. I kind of feel like, as much as this clicking thing's cool and I really like the sound of it, I wish it would stay on the screen a little bit longer, or put an icon on the minimap to show you like where it is, so I'm just running that direction instead of having to click that over and over again each time. Right, barbers, let's buy some new clothes. Good day, sir.
Excuse me. Damn it. I forgot to turn the key. Sorry, what?
You tell me. What is it?
Clothes, baby.
I need some evening wear, quick.
Good proportions.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alterations won't take long. Your name and address, sir?
Viktor Szulski, 9 Green Square.
I'll send a messenger when I'm done. And Mr. Szulski, if you'll allow me a moment of candor, as it often seems no one dares to address you with it.
Sorry, what?
Go and find yourself a barber in Pavonsky. You look like a troglodyte.
Troglodyte.
Now, I'd like to go to my business.
I won't bother you.
All right.
What, mate? This is the height of manly fashion. All right. I'm a bit disappointed we didn't get to choose our clothes. We've only got the default sets. Disappointing. Right, let's go get a haircut then. Let's look less of a troglodyte. I don't think troglodytes have got luscious weaves as much as me, if I'm honest. Good hell, where's the barber at? Where's the fucking barber? The barber's not at the cemetery. Lads, where's the... The barber's at the cemetery. He can't be. This game doesn't make any sense to me. Lads, we really need to start making games that are just linear on rails, because I feel like there's a lot of nonsense that takes place in games these days. And what am I even doing here? Why is the barber shop 4 miles away? Just make it like a shopping district. It's not right. Okay. Let's just get a haircut. Let me choose.
Come in.
Please, set my hair to rights.
Set my hair to rights.
Yes, sir.
Oh, we don't even get it. Oh, we do get to choose. Oh, we can get a moustache. Classic disarray. Ah. We look like Doctor Who. The rich comb over. I'll respin it. We can't spin my guy around. Those skeletons need a trim too. Actually, those skeletons do need a trim. That looks alright. I still like the unkempt look. We'll go for that. Oh yeah, look at that. Lads, that is a moustache. That's impressive. I will go with this. I like the way that looks. Get a haircut and leave.
I'm sorry. I don't usually talk to clients. Do you like it?
I'm not sure, actually.
I'm not sure.
I'm exactly...
Maybe too much pomade, but that's all.
Come on, let's change it. I think we need to change the... I think we need a... I like this one. I think we do. This moustache is impressive. We'll go with the Abe Lincoln. Nah. Oh. We'll go with this.
I'm sorry. I don't usually talk to clients.
You've been talking for the last 5 minutes, mate. Oh, there, that's exquisite.
Yes, you're talented.
Yes.
Years of practice. My clients are always satisfied.
Oh, we're looking big pimping now. Lads, the rivers are going to be wet with the anticipation of the women's. Right. What's the deal now? Prepare for the soiree. Let's do this. This is the main quest. What we need to do... Dad didn't forget about me. Find out more about your father's dying moments. We do need to do that before we go to the soiree. Where's this? Southern. I think, don't get me wrong, sometimes I think it's good in games that it gives you a choice of going to do which activity first. But I would much rather hit them up in the most efficient way possible. So just, when that's the case, if I have to do all of these things anyway, just put me in the place where I have to run the least amount of distance. Put them in order of least distance travelled. Have I got a bald spot on the top of my head? What has this barber done to my hair? Bro. Oh no, it was just the graphics. I thought he'd shaved down the centre of my head. Lad, this is why I don't go for haircuts. I don't trust them. A large pillar was broken in half. Wild fury radiated from here, nestled in the body. This blow to the pillar collapsed the entire building. A punch born of a powerful fist, carrying colossal amounts of strength. Chaos, only chaos can be felt here, devoid of any composed thought. Intention. What breaks through to the surface of this disorder is destruction, as if designed in the guts of what wrought it. A worn-out leather shoe. The owner of the shoe was a haughty soul who feared nothing, whom death was an intruder destroying the order of the universe. He had his feet firmly on the ground, and even when death stared him in the eye, he did not give in to the instinct to flee. Yes, this shoe belonged to my father. So this is where my father died. The house collapsed in on itself. Glasses with a bent frame. Before his last breath left him, father's gaze wandered, searching for the source of his end. He did not close his eyes. He passed away with his eyes wide open, hurtling thunderbolts from his eyes towards his nemesis. Anger clung to the crooked frame, not grief, sadness, or fear. All so natural in a moment of danger, anger, and the fact that death came too soon. It announced itself, but it did not ask about any unfinished business. This place carries the memory of my father. What is left of him here completes his image as a tenacious man with a hard heart. Interestingly, he expected death, although it came sooner than he expected, which clearly upset him, and the death that came for him was a strong, uncompromising fury.
Am I a magician or what?
I am.
Death did not catch my father by surprise. It seems as if he had been expecting it, just not at that moment. He was practically annoyed about it. There was something he had wanted to finish. And this building, it couldn't have just fallen down like that, right as he was going by.
Demons.
Hey, Suski!
What?
Chicken butt.
Wait, he didn't just knock us out in one hit. Lads, I'm an absolute combat beast. There's no way.
There you go. Tighter. We took his book. Well done. All right, let's wake the asshole
Oh,
up.
you are gonna pay. Look at my haircut, look at my mustache. You're not impressed.
Wakey, wakey.
What's...
Well, come on, Sleeping Beauty. I haven't got all day. Now, let me get a good look at you. You look rough, fancy boy.
Rough?
This isn't what I was expecting.
They look exquisite. Who are you?
What's the meaning of this? Who are you?
A shooting star, am I? For a moment, flickering, granting hope, holding fearful humanity briefly by the throat, before suddenly vanishing.
Hold on. About it.
We have heard this name before.
Someday, this poetry will be the end of me. Long time no see, Shurski.
What kind of a sick idea is this? Kidnapping me?
It's a joke! You don't find it funny?
No.
What does it feel like to have your life depend on me?
Stop this at once.
Enough of this. It's not funny. And it's not scary.
The fucking Shurskis. Always looking down your noses. It's because of you my pop died the way he did. And it's because of you I ended up on the streets.
Cry me a river.
Fuck, Victor. We pulled the trigger together. There'd be nothing to talk about if you hadn't nicked Pop's pistol.
Oh shit.
So how come Pop and I were the ones to pay the price, huh?
I know who he is. This is my best friend as a kid. That's where I recognize the name from. I remember it differently.
I remember it a little differently.
Oh, now that makes me curious. Does it just so happen that in your version, you're innocent?
Ah.
No, I'm not. And you're not either. But it's my father's fault most of all.
What a convenient answer. He's not going to defend himself now, is he?
I don't have any intention of changing your mind. We were dumb kids. I can't change the past.
Yeah. Full of foreboding, he desired to push away his memories.
You did? Where's that rat?
What the fuck?
Boss, it's the Cossacks again. Come here, coward.
Looks like you've got a chance for redemption.
And what makes you say that? This guy's a cockroach, man.
Let's show these dickheads you don't mess with the shivs.
The shivs. Also, he thinks he's some sort of underworld crime boss now, does he? He's a cockroach, man.
I'll take a look around.
Come on then. Let's save it. I think there's going to be a big fight.
You guys again. You shitheads better have a good excuse, because I was right in the middle of an incredibly important meeting.
It was fate that decided. We flipped a coin, and it turns out that today we're practicing our boxing on you.
Oh, there it is.
I know you. You're... I can't remember now.
Fucked up, but today you'll regret it. Today I've got the Demon Master on my side. Show these cretins, Victor.
Oh, we're about to show these cretins something. Something extra special. This guy's got a Captain Pirate sword. Bro, where did you get that from? This guy's got a pirate sword. Who do you think you are? He's got the biggest health. We can't quite one-shot him. The maximum damage we can do is 42 damage. So let's take out this guy. He's only got 3. Makes you immune to gaining negative states. Makes you immune to gaining new negative states. Attack with Book of Vac to disable. This guy restores 4 health points every round. We should probably kill this guy in one hit instead. We're going to get rid of this guy first. Right, let's go. Safe to say you're sold on this. Oh, did you? So you like what you see? I'm enjoying playing it. It's good. Right, this guy's going to die first because I don't like his ability to heal every turn. Right, let's take his board down. One more turn and we can one-shot this guy. And his trait's been disabled. Fantastic. Let's go again. I'm dying to see this guy trying to cut me up with a pirate's cutlass. Man brought a sword to a fight. I find that funny. I don't even know why. Oh, there we go. Alright, Sinbad. Right, here we go. One shot. 40 to 42 damage. We might not one-shot him if we don't get maximum. Oh no, we do. He's got 39 health. He's dead. Right, what are we doing? Next guy. This guy doesn't have any abilities. So we could take him down. We'll concentrate on the guy with the ability last because that can be tricky to get around. I want to do the same for this dude. Although we could start dealing damage. 17 damage. I'll take that. You're dead, mate. Oh, my friend's fighting. I didn't realize that. Now, if we do this, we could get him to die over the course of 4 damage. 3 turns, 12. Plus 11. 23, that's not going to do enough stuff. Right, let's get rid of this guy. I'm just going to do it. I want to do what we know best. One shot. Although, actually, he's got 26 health. Should we risk it for a chocolate biscuit? Risk it for a chocolate biscuit, we might kill him. And if not, let's finish him off with this. But we can get some health back while we do it. This might kill if we proc 60% damage. Ah, we didn't get the damage boost. That's fine. I don't know why he's attacking him because he can only do 1 damage to him. 10 health. This is a guaranteed kill. Can we guarantee kill with him? We can't. Right, okay, we'll do this. Guaranteed kill. Or we could get him to kill himself. Nah, we'll do this. That's a guaranteed kill. Now, we need to work out how to beat this guy. Attack with Book of Vac. Let's change our demon. There we go. Inflicts damage equal to 8 for each enemy affected by suffering. Cast suffering. Doom. 18 to 21 damage. When does that take place? We might as well hit him with this and then it's a guaranteed kill next turn. You're dead. See ya. 5 damage. How did... Oh no, was that a riposte? Oh, he's still waiting on his turn. We didn't actually do our big damage there. That was an automatic attack. Interesting. Oh no, it wasn't. How did he survive that? Oh, look. He got fortitude. One of his skills must have gave him fortitude. That's why we didn't do as much damage. What a cockroach, man. I'm going to give him an old wound. Damn! I've never seen that before. Right, he'll just die over time. We'll just leave him. He's got 1 HP. He'll die next turn. Now this guy's only got 2 HP. He's dead. So yeah. Quick attack. We could kill him now as well. Easy. You're dead. And we leveled up. Fantastic.
You never let me down. This is the best way to start an evening at Niedzic's bar.
Bet you it is.
If we're to have fun, let's do it right. A round for everyone. Old friendships never die, right? Here, Polish, pure, the mother of all libations. Enjoy it! Who knows what piss you've been drinking abroad?
So, are we quits? I helped you out. Now, can we forget all that ancient history?
Don't be so sly, Victor. We're not squared up, yet.
I think we are.
That burns nicely.
My knuckles are itching. Let's go somewhere and pick a fight.
Good riddance. Well, what do you say, Victor?
Yeah. We did notice the salutor.
It seems to me there's work for me to do at your bar.
No shit. I'll give you a hand.
Not like that. Thaumaturgical work. It seems to me there's a salutor here.
What the fuck? Who brought a demon into my joint? I'll give him... Although, hang on now. A demon is a good publicity. Hey everybody! From this day forth, the London bar will be known as The Demon's Den!
Probably this guy's
Go
demon.
and tell everybody that here is the only place you can do shots in the devil's company.
Listen, you keep on thinking about how you can develop your business, and I'm going to take a look around and come right back.
Go! I'm going to wet my whistle and see how you do your hocus pocus. If you need something, I'm here, and I'll give you a hand.
I think it might be this guy's demon because he's got unresolved issues from a child, obviously. Right. A hole in the wall with a bullet still stuck in it. My first expectation is to always find fear, doubt, or anger behind a bullet. After all, who shoots just like that? Treat it as some sort of game, exactly the kind of person who fired this bullet, light-heartedly, seeing the weapon only as a tool of enjoyment. A pole, a wooden pole with traces of knife throwing. Drops of blood seep deep into the wood, preserving the memory of a severed human ear. The hand that threw the knife had a clear target and an ear cut off in a frenzy, with a smile, by a mind deaf to any afterthought. Individual splinters still remember the cold steel of the blade, which was guided by a heart marked by competitiveness. It had no precision, only stupidity fueled by the desire to win. An ordinary dirty rag soaked with blood. The cloth is stained with fresh blood, the ultimate blood, that which flows from a fatal wound. Carelessly put away, it is the last light reminder of a recent brawl with a tragic ending. Jeremy, brother, good morning to you. How's it going? Things are going good. I like the game. It's got its issues. I would say it's another one of those games that adds side quests in that are complete dog shit. But now that we know, we can just avoid them. But the main quest is good. I enjoy the combat. I enjoy the stories. Really good. I enjoy the lore. Right, how do we find this thing? There's something right next to us. It's upstairs. A broken window. Fragments of human tissues can still be found nearby. Some man flew through this window, leaving behind the memory of his bleeding body. Someone grabbed him by the tails and pushed him without much force or precision, rather spurred by adrenaline. And that's the funny. We've got a very similar photo in our house, but it's more serious. Here we finally look like ourselves, laughing school kids constantly in search of a new brawl. Nice of, I don't even know how you pronounce that. A bureaucracy to keep it.
Yes, sir.
Word 2 we need. Right, wait there before we do this. I don't want to draw. Oh, shit. I can't back out of this. Because we could get word 2 with our skill points. But we don't have it. From the wooden inlaid handle protrudes a long, sharp pommel that has tasted blood and stripped people of small body parts more than once. The knife is a bloodthirsty beast that demands to be fed. London Bar couldn't belong to anyone else, as it perfectly represents a bork. Lads, how do we pronounce that? A bureaucracy. A bureaucracy's nature. The parties here often get out of control and end badly or even tragically for those involved. This place smells of blood, stupidity and foolhardiness, all soaked in alcohol. Now we can get this. Right, we need to get word 2. Word 2. Give me that. Excellent. 4 skill points. We could go deeper into here. Restores 4 of your health points for every enemy in the suffering state. The problem is I don't like putting enemies in the suffering state because it takes a long time. Skill upgrade. Automatically cast suffering. Now this is powerful. Interrupting an enemy's planned action if the enemy is in the suffering state. That's a guaranteed interrupt. Bloody Death for 2 turns receives 16 damage in the last round of the state's duration. Jesus. This is really powerful. So suffering for 5 turns. And then we could cast this on them. For a total of 32 damage. Ah, no, that's not how it works. For 2 turns, it'll give you only 16 damage in the last round of the state. So the maximum damage that can deal is 16. Unless I'm reading it wrong. I don't think that's that powerful. I'm going to hold on to these points for a while. Let's go. Now we can read this. Carries the memory of poetry being recited in different situations, whether while picking dirt from under one's nails or mutilating someone's face. The bloodstained blade must be a good source of inspiration. Yeah, our best friend from childhood's a bit of a weirdo.
Vodka, revelry, extreme opinions, violence. That giant bird must enjoy it, and I'm sure it also stirs up the chaos.
Victor, time for penalty drinks.
Feathers, a beak, those eyes. Who are you? I can't focus.
Don't make me come over there!
Do I know someone with mood swings, a tendency for
Yes.
bravado, and a weakness for booze?
A bureaucracy. We knew this. I knew it was attached to him the moment we met him. Find the person with the flaw. Or find out more about him. Let's have a word.
Have you nosed around my humble little hole in the wall? What's the word?
Well, the demon belongs to you.
Well. How did you get your hands on all this?
I worked my ass off for years. I found myself in shitty positions. Sometimes I had to make people disappear.
Yeah.
Pop wouldn't have been proud of me. Maybe it's a good thing he didn't live to see it. But then I'd have to kill you.
What's holding you back?
What's stopping you? You had me tied up in the chair.
Well, I sure did. Maybe the thought even crossed my mind. But I decided to give you a chance. Witness the kindness within my heart. Tell me, what else is going on?
This guy's like the Joker from Wish.com, isn't he?
I've had a look around and some things caught my attention. I think they might have something to do with the salutor.
Well then, shoot!
A bucket of dirty water and a blood-soaked rag. Whose blood is this?
As if I remember everybody who's bled on the floor here. Every day we've got to clean up after somebody. Is that everything, or have you found anything else?
Well, oh, bullet holes.
Did anybody die from this bullet that got stuck in the post?
Bullets fly every which way here. That's the atmosphere. Was someone killed? Probably, but that's not very unusual. Look how helpful I am. Keep going.
Lads, who would go to this bar?
Who smashed your window?
How long it's been? 2 days, I think. This one Russian bigwig was really fucking irritating me, so I politely asked him to leave. What else can I help you with? Tell me. I'm at your service.
Well, that's all for now.
You like to go wild here, huh? Are you often the one who gets the whole crazy ball rolling?
You know I used to have a puppy. This little fluff ball was hanging out under the bar. I have a heart, Victor. I have a big heart. Not like those morons over there. To Cossacks, a game without a corpse is no game at all. For me, knocking out teeth, breaking hands, I'll take it. A stiff spoils the mood a bit. That's my opinion.
Tends to, yes. Dead bodies do tend to lower the mood. Jeremy, that is an astute observation. They've probably got the best wings in town. That's why everyone comes here. Lads, I've never had chicken wings in a long time. I like game. I used to make. I used to get myself some just frozen ones. Nothing, lads. Let's not get too posh in this place. I used to get frozen chicken wings from Iceland, but I used to put Frank's hot sauce on them. Oh my days, they were lovely. I like Frank's hot sauce. Yeah, lads, having a puppy doesn't make you a good person.
You get a lot of stiffs here then?
Where my corpse here lieth down. Something looketh around. What do you call a lot? 3 a month on average, I'd say. Danis, that Cossack with a dick where his head should be, pulled out his revolver one day and wanted to play Russian roulette. Only with his revolver. But fuck it, I'm not handing my head over so easily to a butcher like that. Well then I'll ask you, is he an idiot or what?
I have to gather my thoughts.
Go ahead. I have to gather myself a little too. Lelek. What the hell did you say, Victor? You're out of your goddamn mind.
The salutor's name's Lelek. Well, yes.
Lelek.
The feathers, the trill. He loves the smell of death and he enjoys risk and foolishness, which he also fuels.
On the perfect place.
So let's go get Lelek.
Yeah, come on. Where about it is, Lelek could be as well. Maybe his flaw is speaking for him.
Whoever's with us is with us, and whoever's against us, fuck 'em. Come on. I'll show you places even the philosophers never dreamed of. Maybe your demon will be drinking vodka somewhere there too.
Maybe. That's probably what the last demon we find is, the demon of pride. The Lelek. Come on then.
Take a deep breath. That's the smell of Warsaw nightlife. Smell it, Victor. Relish it.
Bouquet of sweat, shit, and puke. And piss, thanks.
But it's Warsaw. Come on. You'll see the true face of Abaurycy Niedzic. And maybe you'll even find what you're looking for here.
Jeremy, it is a strange game. It's very strange. Do you know what at times it reminds me of? Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. Not just because of the top down, but because Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, while the areas are quite small in it, it does have sections of it where, well, maybe Dark Alliance 2, I think, or Champions of Norath, where it's got some sort of like side quests which are just kind of tacked on a bit. We're going to Elysium. Absinthe. After downing the last glass, I saw a thick fog gather at my table, and from it emerged a beautiful woman clothed only in chains, made of pearls and precious stones. I woke up almost instantly, I think, cradling a beautiful, almost naked broom in my arms. That's a hell of a good night, lads. Oh my god. Bloodstains on the table. What initially appears to be just a bloodstain is in fact a poem. Only has to peer deeper into what remains of it for one's attention to be drawn to the individual smudged words from which it is no longer possible to extract any meaning.
Welcome to my world.
Meaning what? That they've got a guy tied up in the back here too, and they're about to threaten to drown him in the Vistula?
I see the positive mood of the neighborhood has infected you. Wonderful. But you guessed wrong, friend. Here, well, magic happens here.
What magic?
Thought is transformed into word to penetrate the material and infuse the universe with tenderness.
Oh, this guy's not a poet,
right.
is he?
Let's drink.
Oh, please don't hit me with poetry, anything. That's like my kryptonite. Please no, please no.
A double barrel each, please.
People come here to tickle their palates with exquisite libations. Let's do a Milk of 83.
You're not messing around.
After years of begging and eating scraps off aristocratic tables, I'm not messing around.
You come here to get some fresh air away from the underworld?
I come here so I don't forget who I am. A poet.
He's a bloody poet. Of course he is. I need another clue. Alright, I'm not interested in poetry, mate.
Listen,
I'll leave
I know
you
that
here.
My presence inspires you to create poetry, so you scribble it down, and I'll hunt for traces of Lelek.
Fuck off, Victor. When I'm done, I can write a dirty limerick about you, you know?
Ask him what his corpse per month rate here is. Right. So. We can't go upstairs. I wonder what it is we're missing to talk. Ah, we've already clicked that, haven't we? No, we haven't. Here we go. Notebook. Inside it states that this is the property of Aburacy, Constantine's Niedzik. This notebook is a vessel to which inspiration is poured, kept close to the heart, serving as its expression. The nib has pierced the paper in some places. So much excitation was in the poet's hand, a record of the pure passion that fills the owner. The pages of the notebook are inscribed from top to bottom. Some have been torn out, while others bear the marks of many erasures. Words, 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 including extremely flowery metaphors, revealing the poet's sensitive soul. Yeah, but a sensitive soul doesn't excuse murdering people, though, does it? The mask of a ruthless gangster conceals a truly sensitive soul. Torn between conflicting feelings, he balances on a thin line between beauty and ugliness, tenderness and violence. Confronting him with his inner chaos might reveal his flaw. Let's do it.
Well, how's it going, friend?
You're a bit of a fairy, aren't you, friend?
Listen, I'm going to be honest with you. I think Lelek is attached to you.
A demon following me around? Bullshit.
There are a lot of indications. Your personality, the things you do, and stuff like that.
I'd rather not have anyone sharing my head with me. Can you do something about it?
I can. Try to discern his flaw, or tell him about his flaw. Let's try and discern it.
I see it like this. You've always had some seed of madness inside you, but I don't think you've ever been so fucked up.
Beg pardon?
Beg pardon. I'm going to confront him on his brutality.
You write those poems of yours, but the truth is, violence is the only thing that satisfies you. Blood tastes better than ink.
Maybe to you. What is this nonsense, Victor?
You think to yourself that you're sensitive, that deep down you're good, but that's only your imagination. That's where your poetry ends.
Shit. One more word, and I'll forget about our friendship.
Yeah.
There's nothing to forget. Our friendship is just a figment of your sick imagination.
Yeah, I'm told. Bite me.
Stab me in the heart. It'll hurt less.
Ah.
I know now that you're not the one Lelik is following.
You see? Even the devil can't touch me. He's come knocking a few times, but we've never managed to strike a deal.
And you'd surely be the perfect candidate for him, but only seemingly. So what? Should we continue our search?
So it's not him.
Oh, Victor, lad, how that we tickles me. Come on, of course we're continuing. We have to find that little brat of yours.
It's not him. I wonder if it's got something to do with the Russian. He may be older, but he's certainly not more mature. The Chamberlain of Chaos, the Minister of Warsaw's vagary, and the Messenger of cirrhosis of the liver. With every sip of vodka our passion grows, and the city becomes much more colourful, and it belongs to us. Do you know what do you know when we get weird little things like that? It reminds me of The Witcher 1, when you like slept with the prostitutes and the women and you got like a trading card for them. It's so weird. Right, so we still actually got to find the person with the flaw. It's not him. Right, lads, tell you what we're going to do. Let's call an episode here. Ah, wait there, we found something here. The hand that used the bottle as a weapon was driven by deliberate malice and a desire to have fun. There was no aggression here or desire to cause harm, just unadulterated stupidity. One hair, another fresh blood covers them. This bottle hit someone's head. First it was emptied in the blink of an eye, and as soon as the opportunity arose it was smashed on someone as an exquisite joke. Yeah, idiots do stuff like that. It's not out of the realms of possibility. Okay, let me save it here. When we come back, we'll get to the bottom of this. We'll find out who the person with the flaw is, and we'll find the demon. And I think when we do find the demons, we enslave them. We enslave them and bend them to our will. Lads, I hope you've enjoyed the episode. See you in the next one. Everybody on stream, that is the end of today's stream. The first run of the Thaumaturge, and I like the game. It's very slow at times. I enjoy the combat. I'm enjoying the upgrade system. I'm enjoying how you can upgrade certain skills. And then the way we've actually built our skill system, we've unlocked the one-shot ability. And I am a fan of the one-shot. I think we'll continue to build our character in a way that we have to set up the one-shot. But what I think will also be really powerful is when we start unlocking the skills that can spread the damage over time, or the guaranteed damage at the end of every turn. That could be really powerful. But the reason why I'm thinking that might not work as well as just setting up a one-shot for one individual character is because some enemies have got certain resistances, and we might end up just doing one damage to them and wasting a turn. Yes, KT. Well, lads on stream, KT, Jeremy, Punk, everybody else that's there. Have a great evening. Have a great weekend. And I'll see you on Monday where we continue the Thaumaturge. Lads, thank you very much for this week. It's been an absolute blast. Take care.